Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and lie. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Oh, deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on, y'all? What's going on, y'all? Happy Saturday morning. Happy Saturday morning. Let's get right into it. What is going on? Let me fix this color here. What in the heck? I hate when they do this to me. It resets all my stuff. I don't like it. I don't like that. And it makes me pick a different color, and I don't like that either because I already got it set for this blue, you know. These other colors don't look right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? We got some good news and we got some bad news. Got a little bit of both. Stitching with the sisterlies, I felt the same way. What the fuck did I wake up to? Yeah. So, of course, as you know, there's some fuck shit going on. Some real fuck shit going on. But it's definitely being taken care of. I can guarantee you that. So here, let me just pin this link real quick. Hey, B Tim, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much. I'm gonna pin the link real fast, but I just was trying to get it on here real quick before we got going. Akira, yeah, I was gonna talk about that. So we woke up this morning to Toasty's channel terminated. Now, with that being said, yeah, we gonna get it straightened out. She's already working on it. They did. YouTube switched over to the AI bot system, and since then it's been having a lot of trouble. Just like Voice's account went down for spams and deceptive practices, they said there's been over 2 million accounts that have been terminated that shouldn't have been, or that the bot's terminated without human review. So slowly, I'm sure it's going to take fucking forever, but slowly but surely they're going through accounts to do human reviews, but there's really not a lot that we can do to push this forward or make it go any faster.
Yeah, until then, I would suggest people, you can see her on Monday and Thursday, same time on Rumble. She has a Rumble channel. I dropped it in the chat.
And we'll drop the link. Yeah, we got the link. We'll drop the link and we'll stream it over here. I'm going to stream for her. So I'll stream her live over here so anybody over here can get directed over to her Rumble for the first couple times. and then I will not stream it, anymore. But for the first time, for the first stream or so, I will stream Toasty while she's on Rumble, so I can give you guys the link and teach you how to get over to her channel.
Yeah, I think she should also do on Kick, because that also.
Well, yeah, I think she was gonna set up on Kick and on Twitter, but she has her streams uploaded on Rumble as well. So none of them are gone at this point. I believe she's got them all uploaded on Rumble. So at this point, really, we just have to, get with YouTube and have them reinstate her channel, because it was also taken down. So
it was over basically that animation of a fucking dumpster on fire. Someone reported that as a threat. And then I guess when that was first reported, they just, while it was on that 7-day period, someone just mass reported the dumpster. That was basically it. So I don't know who did it. It's a little odd that she starts covering Lauren Matthias, and then now we're seeing someone that's gloating on Twitter who's friends with fucking Hung and a few other people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, watch the names. We're not name dropping. We're gonna also stop that, because that's really driving people to these fucking shitbag channels.
Yeah. So,
with that said, we're gonna get it taken care of. But I do see that we have, some people that are, gloating and super excited.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But she won't be the only one. So I'm sure, and you know what I'm saying? She won't be the only one with this bot system bullshit going on.
Yeah. I mean, that's why
there's been 2 million channels affected by it so far. 2 million.
5 million.
5 million at this point, because I've seen 2 million on one of their posts. So 5 million.
Yeah, 2 days ago it's 5 million. Yeah, one guy got banned because his name was sounded the same as a channel that got banned, and even though it was 2 separate channels and
check this out. One guy got banned because they linked some Chinese channel to his that had been banned from like 10 years ago, and
that's what I'm talking about.
Like, oh, did you? Okay, yeah, I said they took 3 of his channels down.
Yeah. So it is what it is. My advice to you guys is follow on other platforms like Rumble or Kick with people, and just other platforms, and also
you want to grab Toasty's Rumble link so we can drop it in the chat here too.
I've been doing that.
Well, I know, but I'm saying I wanted to put it. Can you put it back here so I can drop it in the Discord stuff for her too?
Luckily, Toasty had backed up a lot of her stuff on Rumble. So,
right.
Some of her stuff.
And not only that though, but when she was covering Lauren Matthias, I mean, like I said, that's exactly why I said this yesterday about Jason. She's got a plaque.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be careful, because these bots, I mean, they don't know, they don't know the difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Very, very annoying. What's good feels like. Yeah, very strange times, man. But it is what it is. I mean, it just shows you got to have to be on multiple platforms at this point, because you never know. Never know. But
well, you never know. And Toasty supported us through the entire lawsuit with Betty and all the bullshit, and you know what I'm saying, previously. So I'm going to support her in any way I can.
Yeah.
Period. Yeah. Matter of fact, let me go set my little goal here, because there was somebody, and I'm not sure if they went tanning before or after, but she was real gloaty this morning.
Yeah, I've seen that. And she was actually a guest on the show too, on that show. It's kind of a snakish move to do, to be honest with you. It shows them being a real piece of shit, actually. But whatever. It's what you expect in this some people around here, That's why I say don't trust people. Be very, very careful who you trust around here. Just saying. But people like that, it is what it is. They'll get theirs in the future. Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, it does affect it, but doesn't affect it because she's going to be on Rumble. So really all you need to do is everyone that watches her normally just needs to just simply do it that way. Let me see. It was a sneak movie, so I wouldn't have posted public on my channel. me see. I don't know what you do. Make any sense, JP. If you want to talk, you can jump on panel.
Sorry about that. What happened now?
No,
I had to skip it for a second. What happened?
the individual that made a short and gloating was in the chat, and I said if they want to talk, they should jump on panel.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a little annoyed actually at that. You know what I mean? I don't appreciate that.
Well, I mean, that's just who people are. They show themselves, you know, that's just what it is. That's just, you know, I don't think Toasty ever fucked with her. I don't think Toasty ever made any sly ass, smart ass remarks, but you know,
Nope.
you know how it is.
Even invited her on the channel. Oh, well. But, you know, it is what it is. It's very disappointing. But anyway. But anyway, if you want to see Burnt Toast, she's on Rumble. And also, hopefully, I'm going to tell her to do Kick. Honestly, I think she should probably do like Kick exclusive content and just review crazy people on Kick. Because there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers on Kick.
Oh, my God.
We should really just look at Kick.
Insane amount of fucking people over there. I don't fuck with Kick. I don't even know anything about Kick, but I will. I mean, like I said, when Kramet came in and dropped the link for Jay's, I didn't know how to, like, I didn't have an account or whatever. So I had to go through Kramet's to make an account, like that link. And I don't know how the fuck to get back to it. I never did finish my account. So I could just like make a new one. I like half-assed made one. I need to sign up for it and be like, actually set it up. You know what I mean? I had it halfway there.
Kick sucks. I think Kick is actually one of those platforms that might be organically growing because I had doubts about it, but they're really taking care of the bot situation there. They literally got rid of all the bots on that platform. And
oh, no shit.
Yeah, it's driving down a lot of people's views because a lot of those big content creators would just be botted like crazy.
Now, see, somebody said Twitch is a lot like Kick.
I would say Kick is better than Twitch, to be honest with you. Like it's better. Plus, they don't advertise weird stuff like Twitch does. Like they literally were advertising a furry on Twitch.
I mean, I'm just saying, if Toasty's channel can go down, I would take that as I would take that as fair warning that anybody's can go down.
Yeah, that's why I say make it back up.
Toasty don't do shit. She don't even come on but 2 days a week. So BJ, you better be careful. All of us, myself included. Shit,
Yeah.
What you mean? All of us.
I tell you, I'm like, make
We
it.
all better be careful because I'm telling you right now, if somebody like Toasty who don't do a goddamn thing, and goes live once or twice a week can go down.
Right?
I go live twice a day. Sometimes fucking cuss people out. Shit.
Bro, maybe that was
You
the
know how
problem.
lame YouTube would be without me, though? I swear to God, I'll leave. Listen, I'll leave for a month and let y'all try it out.
Bro, right? Well, if that's the situation, it's like you.
I think y'all would miss the fuck out of me. I ain't even bullshitting. Even my haters. I think Cindy would go nuts not hearing me.
Bro, he would probably celebrate for like a week, and then his channel would die.
He would celebrate for a day or two, and then he'd get a hard on, and then boom, it'd be gone. He'd be waiting for me.
It'll be like that situation where like you defeat your greatest enemy, and then suddenly you realize, wait, that was my whole purpose in life. I have nothing to live for. Wait a minute.
That is his whole purpose in life, bro. I am Cindy's whole purpose in life.
He'll be like, wait a minute.
Up thinking about me. He goes to bed thinking about me.
He'll be trying to find you in other platforms just to basically watch you. Be like, listen, I can't live without you. I can't live without you.
Queen Bee,
no, come back, Queen Bee. I'm going to help you reinstate your channel so I can have a channel again. Let's go.
I fucking miss Pineapple. God damn it! She made
yes.
that video of him painting me on the Titanic.
Oh my God!
I will never forget that video. He fell right into that though. He
Yeah.
fell right the fuck into that. There was no getting out of it.
Yeah.
He had to laugh at that.
But I
No
mean,
getting out of that one.
but the good news is that there is another platform for Toasty to be on, and you can still watch her on Mondays.
I'm going on every platform, Catherine. And it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you don't want to go. That's fine, baby. You don't have to. You
Yeah,
don't have to go anywhere you don't want to. You can go anywhere your little heart desires, baby. But you know what? I think I need to have a backup on Twitch, on Kick. I need to make sure I'm back to fuck up.
I think Kick would be interesting because then you could just live stream about.
Can
Kick
I stream
users.
this live right here, like on every single one of them at the same time?
I think you can. I think it's called simultaneous streaming.
Oh, how the fuck do we mod all that?
Bro, we're gonna need someone to hang out at Kick. It'll be like 3 people on Kick.
I would have to have 3 people there, 3 people here, 3 people there.
Listen, you just
maybe a couple mods here, a couple mods there.
You need to beef with a random person on Kick, like a RL streamer. Be like, listen, we're gonna have to beef now. We're gonna have to make a fight now. Just how it is. But yeah, they got some crazy shit. They got this like degenerate gambling people who just like gamble like hundreds of thousands of dollars and lose it all.
That guy, his subs kept giving him money to gamble, and he just fucking kept gambling their money away. And then he would go nuts and have him throw like a temper tantrum, psychotic fit.
Yeah.
Give him more money, and he would go gamble it away. He gambled like $30,000 in one fucking time, like at one time.
Yeah, I would say
it made me fucking sick to watch. I'm not even lying. It made my stomach straight sick to watch.
Oh, you got 10.
Gosh, dang, that's a lot of stinking money. What the heck?
Well, that's because he was getting paid. Like he was being paid as like from the casino, like $5,000. I think $10,000 a month, maybe $20,000 to just gamble, and then he would be giving like his fans would toss him money just to gamble, to see him lose. So I don't know.
Just to watch him go off. Hold on.
Yeah. Bro, there's a lot of things that are bad for you that's legal. Gambling. I was watching this thing on this gas station heroin, they call it. It's made with croton. And it's like really bad. Like really, really bad. And you can just buy it and it fucks you up. It makes you more addicted to it than opium. You just go to a gas station, buy it. Oh, you want some opium? Here you go. I swear, history doesn't repeat itself. It rhymes. It reminds you of the old days with the pharmaceutical companies. Pharmacies used to go in and be like, oh, my baby's teething. Can I have some heroin? For the baby? Like, I think it was like not heroin. It was like opiate. You would put under the teeth, like the baby's teeth or something. Like, it was teething and you would give it to the baby. Let's just say babies did not live that long when that happened. Croton? Yeah, it's made with that energy drink. Thank you, by the way, Survivor. Cocaine, but it was only like the first, I think, couple of years. Coca-Cola had cocaine in it. But yeah, the real problem is the gas stations. Like the gas stations have a lot of fucked up stuff that they sell. Yeah, but the problem is it's not like a small little tidbit, like like how you would put like for a tea or a small little bit. They make them like these energy drink shots. And it's like really, it's a lot stronger than what you would normally put in your tea or put a little bit in, like a little bit of the powder. Like it's basically like that, So.
Okay, I did the highest one you can do. It's like 50 for 3 hours for all supers, so it can be $1 to 500 to show love to the community and Toasty right now. So that's I'm not doing it on both. I can't manage both, so I just did one over here that's it. So it's set up and ready to go. To the one that just emailed me, it should be up and ready to go, baby. All right, here you go.
I'm just so fucking annoyed. I'm just like annoyed with that whole situation.
Well, yeah, I am too. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous for one, and for two, it's clearly a fucking bot situation, which I know YouTube is. I know Team YouTube has been contacted. I know she's taking care of it. It's just very fucking annoying, and
Oh, someone says it's bad to broadcast that. Well, I was watching this YouTuber that talked about how he got addicted to this that stuff in that gas station that they sell.
Oh yeah, there's that blue bottle. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the blue bottle. This guy called Evan Edgar.
Yeah,
Edgar?
it's very addictive. They said it's actually extremely addictive. They sell it right on the counter at the gas station. Anybody can walk up and buy it as long as you're
Yeah.
18 and over. Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that. I was like, man, and he was talking about how this stuff fucked him up, and he thought it was going to be healthier because he thought it was like it's basically like Kratom. What?
Yeah, that Kratom. Yeah, one girl was taking 30 bottles of it.
Yeah, it could be bad. And the problem is like, people think it's going to be like, if you take small amounts of it, it's not bad. Like, the powder version, but like when you put it into that bottle, it's I think the bottle's called Feel Good or something like that. Feel Free. It's like that blue bottle, Feel Free. And it's like right on the front counter, and it's like really fucked up. No, but I'm talking about like the Feel Free bottle. That shit, like, because I think they make it even stronger. And that guy got addicted to it.
Hold on one sec. She said this isn't going towards the goal, but it should because it's all, it should be all colors. Go look, baby. I'm sorry. I just seen that your comment in the chat because I set for all colors. So it could be from, it says from $1 up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just did all because I thought that would be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People that then anybody has the choice to, show support, just even hitting the thumbs up. But if they want to, had a couple of people, message me or whatever and ask, and I said, yeah, I'll set one up, but it should be the 99 cents. It should be $1 and up. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure why it's not working. She said it didn't work on there.
Sorry.
Oh, it was a sticker. You can't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was a sticker. It was super stickers are not super chats, so they won't count towards it. That's why, baby. Sorry.
YouTube, fix your shit. Like, really.
Right, YouTube, get your shit together.
It's like, really, a sticker is not the same as a super chat. Isn't it the same?
They're all the same.
Even like what gets me annoyed is it doesn't. Do you know what doesn't go to the goal? Like when someone donates memberships, and I'm like, wait a minute, isn't a membership?
Yeah.
Like, isn't a membership kind of better than just a super chat? Because you can get 5, people, and it's cost the same. Like, why don't you just count each membership as to the goal?
Well, not only that though, it helps the creator and it helps the subs. I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1 kind of thing. The subs get a free membership, and the creator gets money from the memberships. Even though it takes 30%, you still get money from the membership. So the creator gets money from the membership, and the subs get the membership. So it's like a better deal, I guess you could say. You know what I'm saying?
Italian loves VA. I don't know what your question is. So you keep asking me, did you see my question? I did not see your question.
You rewrite it out. Stop playing.
Yeah, you got to tell me the question. I asked you in chat. I try to keep intact with the chat to like read, Thank you, by the way, for people donating. Thank you.
Yes, and I will put these together. I know Toasty, she's working on getting her stuff back. She's not too worried. I think she's, you know what I mean? She knows she'll get it taken care of at some point. It might take a while, but
yeah. But you know what?
But it's just really ridiculous that, you know what I'm saying, over a cartoon picture, really. But like I said, if it can happen to her, it can happen to anybody. So there's somebody who really, really, really likes me a lot, who uses a lot of cartoon pictures.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Stitching, so she's asking if Burnt Toast has a TikTok. I don't think she has a TikTok. So I don't think she's on TikTok. I wouldn't want to be on TikTok, to be honest with you. Fuck that platform. That platform is weird to me. So weird. Looks like YouTube is trying to get rid of all the intelligent. Well, what happens is that YouTube is such a gigantic platform. There is no way in God's green earth a human can review all that. It's just not possible. They would have to employ every person in China and India to just work 24 hours a day to check everything. And that's just not feasible. So they get these bots in these AIs, and unfortunately, it's just not up to par yet. It's just really that simple, and there's going to be casualties to it for the AI to learn. And that's what's happening. Simple as that.
Yeah, there's a lot of collateral damage, and they're gonna have to go back through manually, and so it might take a while. Shit, it could take up to a year, from what I was reading, for them to reinstate her account.
They reinstated some guy that had
we're gonna be on Team YouTube, and actually we're getting ready to go make another post on Team YouTube, so they can check, you know what I mean, so we can do a human review faster. So as long as we all share that and tag Team YouTube and, you know what I mean, Google AdSense, and ride their ass about it, they'll definitely do something about it when they're tagged. You know what I mean? You got to bring it to their attention though. So we're definitely gonna get on that. But we got to get a post made, and you know what I mean. I'm just kind of I'm waiting on Toasty to get done with what she's got to do, and then let me know, you know what I mean, what she wants to do from that point on. Beth, member for 27 months, nearly all gifted memberships. Thank you. That's super cool. Stitching with the Sisters, member for 28 months. What the fuck did I wake up to? I think we all thought that this morning. What the fuck is going on? Shelby Lynn says, in my opinion, Kick works just as good as YouTube. It doesn't lag, no ads, and Rumble lags so bad. Oh my God, I hate Rumble.
Yeah, I would say get it to Kick as well and see how it goes, and just stream from Rumble to Kick and just do that way, and YouTube, do multiple.
Yeah, see how which one does better.
I would try to simultaneously.
I don't have a problem streaming it, like from my own, but I do have a problem with playing it. But I think that's because Rumble has commercials on their end, and then they have them on my end, so it glitches real fucking bad. And every once in a while, when it gets real bad, I have to go in there and reset it. Like I have to.
You have the commercial.
Force the commercials out. You know what I mean? Like force them to play.
Yeah.
I got premium, and it didn't fucking make a damn difference. Survivor, thank you for dropping 10 memberships. Winnie the Pup, member for 27 months. Happy to be a bee. I'm happy you're here, Bitty Bop. Dogs Over Humans, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Flutters, $13.99. We stand with Toasty. Survivor with $5 super sticker, supporting Toasty. Let's see, Mama Duck, do not take kratom. It is dangerous. Or kratom, however you say it. I'm not sure how you say it. Miss Liverbird, member for 15 months. Sending love to Toasty. Positive vibes for Toasty. Absolutely positive vibes. The Hatter's Madness with a $20 super sticker says, I stand with Toasty. I love her channel. Cash dropped a membership. Miss Akira said, I support Toasty. For a sticker then. $10 super sticker for super chat. So she said, fuck a super sticker. I'm sorry, Dogs Over Humans. Miss Sherry, thank you for the $20 super sticker. I stand with Toasty. Miss Arnold's a new member. Thank you for becoming a new member. I don't know why it double backs like that, but JCC, member for 14 months. Love being a bee. Valerie T, member for, $13.99 super sticker. Or is that a super chat? Is it because it doesn't show me on this side?
Oh, I might have went a little bit off last night where I basically yelled at Julie and said, stop looking up people.
Oh, fuck. Where did this happen?
And Trisha's panel. I went a little off.
Listen. You gotta warn your girl, man. She
I did go off.
These are my confessions just when I thought
I also did I did some other things. I showed that the fat activist lady being arrested, and then
Jesus Lord, why are you talking about fat people? I'm done with
and then I joked about how they used the blanket to lift her up, and I said, "This is how they're going to arrest BJ for perjury. They're going to handcuff her and roll her on the blanket, and 5 officers are going to lift her up into the back of a paddy wagon." There was a couple of things I said last night that it was not that great. I also said this morning that if Sludge and the other one counted people's money as much as they counted the calories they eat, they wouldn't be fat. I also said that. So there was a lot of things I said.
Dang, B Tim, you was really out here just, man, you're grounded. You are grounded.
What the fuck is that?
Wings. I am clipping your wings.
Whoa.
Oh, they're fixing my door.
Oh, I was like, why does it sound like the fucking wild hunt just started in the background?
Well, because it's like a drill thing. They got to fix my door.
Like I was about to say
because my light went out. Well, because my light went out and the electrical was like down inside there, so they had to cut out like a new hole for it. So, anyways, we have Ben Thorpe, aka Abel, back here. How are you?
Hey, nice to meet you. You're the Queen Bee?
Absolutely. How are you, baby?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. What? B Tim, is there something I need to know?
Yeah, this is Ben Thorpe.
Yes.
You know him.
I'm not sure who that is. I don't know who a Ben Thorpe is, baby.
Well, you can ask me anything you'd like about me.
Who are you?
My name is Ben Thorpe. I stream with my lovely daughter Grace, who would also love to be on your panel. I have a master's degree in Catholic theology, and I like to debate like kind of religion and things like that. She's
Oh
more
no,
the drama
no,
side
no,
of
no,
things.
baby. Let me stop you there. We don't do politics or religion over here.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, we don't do politics or religion. I'm sorry, honey.
No problem. We also do like a lot of drama stuff. What are you more in the drama sphere?
Yeah, you were basically the Keemstar called the police on you when you were outside Fat Camp.
That's true. Yes.
And then he basically lied about you. I think he lied about what you were doing, basically. That too.
Yes, my daughter, like he reached out to us, and my daughter Grace was on his show when they started something called Lol Cow Queens. They got the highest ratings they'd ever gotten. Then he fired her for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And then we trolled them bit by going to where their Fat Camp was.
She
didn't break any laws, but he still.
You're gonna talk over me, huh? She got fired because part of the agreement was that she wasn't supposed to stream with you because there were been rumors and allegations and stuff like that.
It's actually not true. Well, the actual reason she got fired is because Keemstar called her at 1 a.m. Drunk, and she said, "I'll talk to you tomorrow."
Who's Tawny? You got a Tawny up here too. Tawny.
I don't know Tawny. I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know who Tawny is. I don't know.
Hey, Tawny, how are you, baby?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, baby. What's going on?
Get him off of your screen right now.
Why?
He abuses women severely. That is all I have to say. Thank you.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Who is this person?
Okay, so I sent you a Discord message purposely.
What?
You don't listen.
Fuck that Discord message. Tell me right now on the screen. Get him off. What are you doing? How you gonna do me like this? What's going on?
What's up?
Hello.
What's up? That's her daughter. That's his daughter.
Where's Granny? These are the people Granny talked about yesterday.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Yeah, Granny is watching. Yeah, I'm gonna do an interview with her soon. Yeah. I like her.
She okay. So what is going on? You were trolling Keemstar?
Oh, yeah, basically.
Yeah,
yes.
Hold on though. Why you say your dad beats women? What is going on?
Because there was a video.
Is that her dad or no?
Wait.
You gotta fill me in, bro. I'm lost. I'm so fucking lost.
Yeah, basically,
what's going on?
Did he catch a charge because he kicked you on the bed on a live stream, and then he actually got arrested for that?
He was arrested. It was okay. Are we here?
Yeah,
you're here, honey. You're fine. I'm just putting this over because I'm pulling something up. Go ahead. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was arrested, but then the charges were dropped. So, yeah, it was a bit for the stream, but the police took it seriously because we have trolls who call on us, you know. But I just randomly got recommended your stream. I'm happy to download the Keemstar lore, whatever you want to talk about. But I didn't know you guys would know me, so I was just
follow any of it. To be honest, I'm gonna keep it 100, which I don't follow a motherfucking thing about. I don't know shit about it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not here to like promote myself. I just if you guys were,
but I don't know anything. That's why I said I don't even know who this been. When this guy came up and you guys said get him down, I don't know who he. I have no idea who he is.
Well, there's a rumor.
I do try to be fair. I will say that I do try to fucking be fair. I do try to be fair, but I don't.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Like I just don't know.
I mean, he's safe for TOS. I mean, we have like a drama channel. I do drama, but I mean, so it's up to you to have him on or not. But
yeah, because I don't know who you guys even are.
I try to explain it. You're not letting me talk. So
yeah, okay, go ahead, beat him. Yeah, go ahead. I got it. Cappy, you're up here with us too.
Am I up here, Queen?
Yep, you're up here, Si. Yep.
Word. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain that basically she was kicked off of Queens because part of the agreement was, that's what he stated, that she could not stream with her father because there's allegations and rumors about their relationship that was spread around. And that was basically it. And that he was abusive or something like stuff like that. And that was spread as an allegation. So that was the issue. And then when she kept on streaming with her father on there, then that's what Keemstar used to kick her off the show. And then that's the situation. And I'm sure that you're going to explain differently that you have another reason, but you know.
Yeah, but why am I getting the vibe that they're coming over here and doing us some kind of a favor? Like, oh, we can do whatever you want.
I don't know. I just
why am I getting that vibe though? Like, you're not. I mean, nice
think
to
I'm
meet
doing
you and
you a
everything, but I
favor.
just kind of get the vibe that like you're doing us a favor by coming over here.
I'm trying to be respectful and say like we don't have to talk about my lore if you don't want to. It's up to you. I just literally joined.
My link. So what'd you come over here for? Because you hit our link. So
Right.
You said talk about anything. I thought it was an open.
What brought you over here? That's what I want to know.
Literally, just it was randomly recommended on YouTube. I'm bored. You said talk about anything. I hit the link. Like.
Oh, okay. So nobody sent you over here though. Like
No.
essentially nobody sent you. Okay.
No, I've never heard of this channel before. No.
Tell us about Keemstar's relationship with the donut situation. Why don't you tell us about that?
Oh,
I still don't know.
That's actually pretty gross. Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. I don't know. I don't legit. I have to tell you, I don't know much about Keemstar because I don't watch him like these guys do. V Tim and Granny and Kathy, like they know more about the YouTube streets on that. But I'm not trying to be rude or nasty or nothing like that. I don't mean to sound rude or anything like that. I just don't know who you are, and I'm not aware of anything going on with you or your dad or anything else or the situation or. I have no idea. No idea. You know what I mean? I have no idea. I've never even heard of you before until yesterday when Granny mentioned your name. That's it. That's all. I don't know anything about you besides that.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. Do you want to hear the Link story or?
Sure. What's the whole which story? You want to tell
give us the breakdown on that. How you doing today? Also.
Doing great. How are you doing?
Yeah, that's cool. I just wanted to kind of restart it. So let us know what's up. Give us the links breakdown.
So, the Lynx is a girl who I worked with on LolCow Queens, and she's like 21, I think. And she was like kind of behind the scenes. She was employed by Keemstar. He sent her like $1,000 a month or something for promoting their stuff on Instagram, TikTok, etc. But the problem with Lynx is that she is intellectually disabled.
She also
legally.
I don't know about that, but she also leaks. She's called she leaks everyone's DMs basically, and she leaked.
She is a leaker. That's true.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, that's true. But I mean, that's kind of like part of the fun with Lynx. Basically she got fired because her and Becky got into something, and Becky, she accused Becky of having people harass her. Trolls called her housing community or something and tried to get her vacated. Kicked out by their landlord. Basically, they called her disability officer to try to get her off disability. So she lives with her grandpa in Canada, and like he's her only family member left. She's poor. I mean, like everybody knows that. And so she got kicked off because she got into this thing with Becky, and Becky's a bigger creator than Lynx, so Keemstar took her side and fired Lynx. And then the donut thing comes in a couple months later. Lynx was still having DMs with Keemstar, etc., but she wasn't on the show. She wasn't employed or anything. And she had this voice call with Keemstar that was off stream or anything, but she recorded it privately. And then she released the voice call. And in the voice call, he was sort of implying, in my opinion, that she could get her job back because he was like, well, if you're on your best behavior, maybe we could work you back into the universe. And within the same call, he started talking sexually to her, literally in the sense of saying, like, you're a fucking sexy retard. That's what he said.
That is true. He did say that.
And asked her to show him her tits and to masturbate on camera for him, which is pretty gross.
Yeah.
Wait. Now, hold on.
This is true.
He did that?
Yeah, he did,
Mhm.
and it was recorded and it was released. That's why they made the jokes with the glazed donuts because he wanted to
Oh my
do that
God.
to her face, basically.
What
That
the
was-
fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Why?
And she did show him her tits. And
I
I
can't.
thought
I don't
that
watch
she
this
should
nasty shit. I'm
No,
telling
no.
you, I just don't. I don't think
But the
it's.
thing is,
Like, I don't find it funny. I don't find it cute. I think
no, it's not funny because the thing is, this was right after someone leaked her nudes. So here's the thing: Lynx is disabled.
I mean, like, the
She
lol cow
has.
stuff.
Oh, I understand that too. But Lynx is disabled. She has severe fetal alcohol. I'm not dissing her. It's just like she has talked about this on her platform. Lynx, this girl we're talking about.
Lynx. Okay.
the woman that Keemstar wanted to have sex with, basically.
Yeah,
I thought he had a girlfriend at that.
He's
camp.
allowed to.
Didn't he have a girlfriend at the fat
they,
camp?
Yeah, but they swing. They have like
he
group
has
sex.
Jesus fucking Lord.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna have to be a members only when we're done.
Yeah,
All right,
so
go.
I encouraged her to
Holy
like
shit,
try to
Batman.
Yeah, I encouraged her to like try to take some action against him because I thought that was pretty fucking vile to like, like tell a disabled girl that she might get her job back if she's on her best behavior, and then ask to see her, for her to get naked and do sexual stuff for you on camera.
Jesus Christ, this is awful.
It's pretty bad, and he tried
It's
to play it
more
off
than
like, oh,
bad.
boys will be boys, but like when you're talking about a disabled person, like she can't
No.
drive because of her disability. That's pretty
What
gross.
Keem say? Did he fucking admit this or what? I mean, do I?
Yeah, he did.
Really
Oh yeah.
gotta
No,
record it.
she recorded
do we
it,
really
so like there's
care? I
nothing
mean,
to admit.
If he doesn't care and their community don't care, why do we care?
Well, I think she could take him for a lot of money for what he did.
Here's
I think that's
Tawny back.
classic
Here comes the
harassment.
G, the OG. She gonna come fill us in. What's
All
up,
right,
baby?
fill us in, Tom.
Fill me in, baby. Tell me what's going on. Oh, here's Granny. It all happened. What did you do, Granny? You opened Pandora's box, and here they are. What happened, Granny?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, baby. You're up. What's up? Okay,
Okay. So I'm so sorry that I did that really fast. I apologize for that. But just frustrated. But I'm also timed out in chat for no reason. I just thought I'd let you know. I can't get a hold of anybody.
Well, it might. Well, the chat's flying too, baby. It might have went. You might have been by accident. I don't. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, but I just don't know.
All right. I just thought I'd let it be known that I'm sorry
Like
about.
Andy said, Grace at the hive. What the fuck's happening? I don't know. I don't even know who these people are, Tony. So I'm sorry that you. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't.
I'm being blamed for it now.
I didn't. I don't know these people, so I'm really.
I know. I just thought I'd let you have the information. I came in hot, and I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're okay. It's all good. I just B Tim was trying to explain it. And
I know. I'm sorry.
Boom. So I dropped him because I didn't know. At the time, I don't know.
I apologize.
Hi,
But
Granny.
yes, I have a good day. I'm sorry.
Good.
It's all good. It's all right.
All right. Good day, guys. Good day.
Bye, baby. Bye. All right.
So what do you think of the allegations that like a lot of people believe that you're being abused by your father, Miss Thorpe?
I mean, it's like season 3 stuff. That stuff was like popular a year or two ago, but like, the internet, freaks out for a while. But I think we've been vetted at this point. I mean, my dad does a podcast about religion and philosophy, and I do drama content. It's not really that serious.
Oh, okay.
Somebody in chat was talking about like a black eye or something like that. What happened with that?
Yeah, that has to do with that Ruby girl who attacked me. I don't know if you saw the clip, but it's regardless. We hung out with her. We hung out with this other streamer named Ruby SpaceX for a while 2 summers ago. We did a lot of IRL content with her, and then
So that didn't have anything to do with dad. That's all I was asking for. Was it didn't your dad didn't do that too?
No, she claimed that she saw me with a black eye and said it was from my dad,
Oh,
but then she
okay,
showed a
got
picture
ya.
of it, and I mean, I could show you the picture. It's not a black eye. I don't know what she was thinking, but
No, I don't. I'm not like implying anything. I just read something out of chat, but
yeah, that's where that comes from.
I don't really follow. I don't really follow the content closely because it's scripted and weird to me. But I
It's
I
not
will follow
scripted.
some of. Oh, it's so fucking scripted, honey. I wasn't born yesterday. I've been here a long time. It's
No,
and that's not
Lolcow
a
Live
flex
is
or
scripted.
anything.
I don't
just-
script shit.
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying, like all the local community stuff we had is very scripted.
Oh, Lolcow? Yeah, sure, yeah.
She's not part of the local community anymore.
No, I was employed briefly, and then Keemstar. Also, Keemstar, he fucking hates me because on that recording with Lynx, she also asked him about my channels, both of which had been taken down, demonetized, one of which was banned, and he said he had something to do with that, and then she said, well, she got her channels back, and he said, we might have to do something about that. So he's a fucking deplatformer. I'm gonna sue him for that. Fucking bullshit. He didn't like the fact that I didn't like him after he fired me for not taking his fucking call at 1 a.m. when he was drunk, and then tried to get me deplatformed off Kick and YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think you're suing him.
Well, I will tell you it is an open panel, so if he clicks the link, I'm going to let him up here.
Keemstar? He's scared of me. He won't click any link.
No, I'm just saying it's an open panel, so if he clicks the link, I'm going to let him up here. I just don't want you to be caught off guard or, you know what I mean, anything like that, because it's an open panel. So just like you clicked the link and came up here and I had no idea what was going on, I just want to make you aware that if he does, I will bring him up. So
that's fine. You can bring anyone up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Bring my dad back up. Let's go. Come on. He's not scary. Come on. Let's have some fun.
I mean, I don't know. There's some weird or inappropriate stuff you streamed with your dad, especially with that weird guy with the ponytail, and you were all shirtless apparently during that stream. Was kind of weird.
Ponytail?
There was a ponytail guy. I forgot his name, but he like mistreats women, and he just like says some weird shit about women, and stuff like that. And you were actually shirtless with your dad. He was shirtless while he was shirtless on a live stream.
You're claiming I was topless on a live stream?
Shirtless. You had a bra on.
Oh. Oh, Hormaxer?
Yes, Hormaxer.
Oh, Hormaxer is a content gem.
No, he's weird. And also that was weird when you did that whole stream. That's why you kind of like, you played into the whole those rumors about it kind of with that shit. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, Hormaxer is, he's a streamer who talks about getting prostitutes in Vegas. He's not an abuser of women. He's just like
He says some weird shit, man.
Sure. Yeah, no, I'm not going to deny that. He's mostly into transgender women, though, to be fair. So
I don't know what his preference is. I just seen that clip of that situation. I was like, this guy's fucking weird, and this whole thing is weird. And that's why people talked about those allegations with you and your dad, because you played into it a little bit with these streams.
Oh, yeah, I'll play into the joke. Yeah, I don't care.
It's not really a joke. It's a crime, number one. Being accused of incest and stuff like that, that's considered a crime, and it's kind of a fucking weird fucking thing. I would never want to play into that, to be completely honest.
Well, when enough people say it, sometimes you got to make a joke out of it. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. You gotta work with it as best you can.
I would not work with that. That's like being accused of murdering your father or something like that. That seems like a pretty terrible thing to be accused of.
Fair enough.
So
what do you guys usually talk about over here?
We talk about.
Yeah, that's very odd. I feel like you don't just work with that. You don't just roll into something like that.
Girl, get enough chats about it, and it turns into a joke.
I don't know how that.
You can only do so much. But what do you guys talk about?
We talk about anything.
You follow certain streamers, or like, I don't know, Cyrax?
Lolcows. We're talking about one of my friends losing her channel from bots and shit like that. We're talking about, another lolcow, BJ. Her name is BJ. She is very religious. You guys might have, you guys would probably have a good time over there. Actually, she would probably argue guys and talk to you guys about religions.
But she's a lolcow.
She is.
Yep.
How so? What does she do?
Well, she basically signed into an injunction claiming that she needed protection, and it was made up of a bunch of false allegations. She falls asleep all the time during her streams. She snores during it.
Fuck off.
She proceeds to, I think she also doxes people. Has people dox for her? She has a one mod that basically stalks my friends.
She doesn't just fall asleep though. She'll not out mid sentence kind of stuff. It's not like, oh, I'm just tired, I'm gonna go sleep. No, that's not how.
Like not off, like the Fenty nod where you're just talking and then.
Yeah, I have encountered that. Yeah.
But we talk about that. We talk about other things. We talk about
I like niche lolcows. That's sort of what Hormaxer is. I'm into that. But I've never heard of the people you're talking about. But
Yeah, I don't want to be associated with Hormaxer, especially with that fucking name. What a fucking terrible name that is.
I visited him, you know. I danced at in his apartment.
You danced in Hormaxer's apartment.
Yeah, it was quite the experience.
Well, did you see any like fucking butterflies there and fucking skinned outfits? Like
he had a fleshlight. It was at a layover though. I just hung out with him during my layover. He was very nice.
Why the fuck would you hang out with that guy? Why the fuck would you even be associated? Jesus Christ! Wow.
I mean, I think he's funny. You know, whatever you guys think about your lolcows, I think. I mean, I wouldn't call him just a lolcow, but I think he's a new niche creator. He's funny. He dances and stuff.
He dances and
wait,
he's the poor man's Howard Stern.
Wait, you said you went over there and danced, or you're a dancer?
I mean, like, I literally danced to a Guns N' Roses song, like, not like stripping.
Oh,
like,
okay. I wasn't sure if you were like hired to go there or something. Okay.
No. I just literally danced on stream with him.
Gotcha.
What's this? The video.
I don't know. She just put it up. I don't know what it is.
It's a video by just saying. I was just I'm putting it. I'm gonna play it when you guys get when you get down.
Oh, do you guys know about a Healthy Family Force? You ever heard of
No. Who's that?
No.
Oh dear God, no, don't.
No.
No, we're gonna. No.
Oh, you know about them. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I met up with them recently.
Oh, really?
You might enjoy it, actually. Yeah, no, I met up with Joy.
That's
you know,
kinda odd,
they're a
I
couple.
appreciate
But
you stopping over, but I was gonna say if you're gonna do an interview with Granny, you should probably save this for when you guys go over to her channel.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to talk about this on her channel. I'm going to talk about something else.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get started on this because we were talking about something else before you guys popped in, and I'm gonna keep it moving, baby. But I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you for stopping over and stuff.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Nice to meet you.
Absolutely,
Have a good
baby.
one.
Thank you for coming over. I appreciate you guys, and I just don't want to, take away from Granny's show because she was the one talking about it, and I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea who they are, and I don't want to be rude or anything like that. But I just want to continue keeping going because our chat doesn't know who they are, and we don't really know anything about what's going on, and so.
All right, Granny's gonna have a very interesting life. Let's just say with that interview.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? I don't want to take away from her interview. She was the one talking about them. I don't want to take away from what she has going on. I would be upset if that was me talking about something and then they just showed up on her panel. You know what I'm saying? So I would hope that she would say the same if that was my situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was.
Because I don't even know who they are. To be fair, I have no fucking idea who they are.
I think there's allegations that basically, Ben Thorpe, her father, they have an inappropriate relationship. She plays into it, but that's the allegation, and also a bit like abuse, physical abuse. Those are the allegations, and there's like clips of people showing it, and that's the situation with that, and that's pretty much how they became kind of infamous, I guess, and that's why
I remember learning about them when like Savage went over there and stuff, and like they were talking about this father-daughter duo that were so terrible or whatever. So that was them saying that. I don't know who they are, so
I don't know if that happens. That's the allegations. I have really no idea what happens behind the scenes, but seriously, that's the situation. That's the allegation. So basically, she also kind of meets up with people. She was in the lolcow universe for a little while. She got into trouble because Keem didn't want her to be with her father in a live stream because the situation is that he couldn't explain that away on the show, because that, and he wanted her just by herself, and she kept on hanging out with her father. There's also a video of like in a trailer situation. We didn't really solidify the interview, but I understand what's being said, and I appreciate. Yeah, like go on her show and check, because she seems to be doing a live stream about you. And I feel like
I just wanted to I don't know, take it down a notch. I was like, I kind of got the vibe that both of them were coming up here acting like there was a favor being done, and I was like, no.
I think they just jump on any panel that's like basically going on and just wants to talk. But
we're here. We can talk about anything you want. I was like, wait a minute. Like, who even are you?
Yeah.
Right. I'm like, hold on, who even are you? I don't know where. I don't even know where you peoples came from. What's going on? Then that Tawny came up. You're paying them now. I was like, fuck. All right, bitch. It didn't take me but 2 seconds.
And you see me like I was just like,
hold on.
You actually had Hormaxer on your panel, and I told you to kick him a while ago.
Right. Well, see, that's usually you do. You're like kick him. You're like Queen. I'm like, hold on, what? BT him, spill it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to those are allegations, and I don't want to really, you know what I mean? I can't really state with, you know what I mean, for legal reasons. I don't want to state like, oh, that there did that or something like that. It's just an allegation. Obviously, I don't want you to catch another lawsuit. You know what I mean? I'd just rather say that those are the allegations floating around. I don't have any proof of that, and that's pretty much it.
So what video are we going to watch?
Well, Miss Savage, she's familiar with over here. I mean, I don't know if Grace even knows any of that or if she's even familiar with any of that, so.
I'm pretty sure she's tuned into that whole world over there, so I think she probably knows who she is.
Yeah, also, says Beats him was saying, no, I was actually on Discord explaining it to her because I didn't want to type it.
I didn't even go look. Let me go look. You probably got a whole fucking sentence in here. Fucking blowing me up, and I ain't even got it on. I ain't even got it on. Beats him.
What video are we gonna watch?
Abort. Oh
yeah.
My God, yuck. I can't. No
thanks.
And I watch weird. Basically, everyone that follows the commentary community, like multiple, know about the Thorpes. Everyone knows about them.
I guess I guess I'm not everybody. I mean, fuck, I had no idea who the fuck they were. You were like Ben Thorpe. Okay.
I watched the Kino Casino.
Thorpe, I mean, he's as good as I don't even know.
Yeah, like the
Kino. The person walking down the fucking street, I have no clue who these people are.
Yeah, like Kino
never
Casino.
Heard of them before.
Yeah, Kino Casino talks about them. Lolcal talks about them.
I don't watch any of those people. Oh. None of them. No, I don't know who Kino Casino is. I don't know.
Kino Casino, not Casino.
Oh yeah.
Bitch, I'm fucking done with you.
Kino Casino.
Shit, I don't know. I don't watch any of them. Shit, that's a whole
guess that guy plays Kino at the casino.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be mad at me, Beats him. I don't watch weird stuff.
It's not. I
love the weird shit.
What's up, Franny? Where were you like 5 fucking minutes ago?
I was in the chat, but I'm coming to clarify. People are like, "Oh, Granny's in with them," and did it? No. I did. I was covering the unhealthy family force and her allegations she made because I covered them before, and I think they're crazy. That intertwines. Yeah, and that intertwined with the Thorpes because they were there too, and I happen to know their lore, but I'm not like part of them or anything like that. Grace offered in the comment section to do an interview. It wasn't even solidified or anything. But no, I'm not in with them.
Did you add in your agreement that Grace thought passed the dance at your house too?
Oh gosh, no.
When she told me she danced at fucking that guy, that weirdo guy, whatever.
Hormaxer.
I'm like, whoa, are you fucking serious? Oh my God.
Yeah. I actually was shocked because, like I said to Grace in her comment, I'm like, I didn't expect your comment to even be as kind as it was because I wasn't kind. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you're a good sport, but I guess you have to be when you're in that type of world. I don't know how she does it, but.
Well, you got to deal with like a lot of fucking trolls and a lot of people. You got to have to roll with it. But like, if someone accused me of having sex with my father, I would not be rolling with that shit. I'd be like, you're in fucking big trouble because that's like accusing me of murder, of a crime, basically.
Well, they made the allegations themselves. They started it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they like troll into it and like lay it off of it?
Yeah,
that's what
just
I
the other
remember.
day. She's in the bathtub naked. He's in there in a speedo,
Christ.
putting on the bubbles. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so like,
no,
I did not see that.
That is not even my kind of
yes,
troll.
bitch.
What?
Fuck out of here, dude.
Okay,
Yes.
who set me the fuck up?
I know that. Well, I believe her because she watched. She watched my video. You likely were recommended.
Folks up here.
No, I do believe you were recommended. I do believe the algorithm recommended you because even I was like, "What the fuck?" My bad.
I don't fucking know who these people are. What are y'all doing to me?
I'm gonna blame
Somebody's
Tim
fucking
though.
with me here.
Oh my god, I did not know that she did that. I've seen that like clips a while ago of her, like a very long time ago. I think like 6 months ago or something like that. And then I'm hearing, so she did that. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
just
Oh my
recently.
god,
Yeah,
dude, this too much. This too much.
yeah.
Where the
It
fuck
is
were you?
not.
God.
That would have been wonderful if you would have contacted me and told me about the bathtub situation. That would have been wonderful, Granny.
My apologies. I was actually going to text Queen, but I seen the whole chat saying it, so I was like, eh.
Yeah, they were in here lighting. They were in here fucking. The chat was telling us all about it, man. The chat
Yeah.
had our back, dude.
Yeah, like
They
I
were
said, it's
playing.
not like my video was very like favorable. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I was like, oh, they're okay. It was wild. Like their whole lore is wild, and that it was really because that family force person. I can't stand that lady.
Who
But
is
they're all
Family
weird.
Force?
She's a lady that exploits her husband's elderly mother and disabled sister, and they're discussing it. But they met up in New York, and then she made allegations, told like that her husband's making her ex work, like selling her out, and she doesn't want to do it anymore.
Oh.
And she made essay allegations against Grace's friend Lalo, and yet they're all making a plan to meet again. I'm like, you people are just fucking nutty.
Yeah, that feels a bit scripted to me.
I feel like
Doesn't it?
Yeah, also that whole whore maxer thing. I mean, like you went to that guy's house. I think you would get murdered if you went to that guy's house.
She went to that guy's house too, this other lady, Joy. But yeah, it's just it's a wild world, but I'm not intertwined in it. I want to make that very clear. I'm like an offsetter that saw everything. And it was the essay allegations that I was like, and then Grace went and made allegations against a local streamer to me. And I'm like, these people are just wild. I wanted something different to talk about. I follow the lore. I covered the family force people before. So I was like, you know what? This is an interesting take that these worlds collided and look where it ended. And I did not expect it to open up Pandora's box. So I do apologize.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But it is what it is.
It is. It is.
Just
so
me and you, Granny, we just like watch everything that happens on YouTube, basically.
I enjoy the shit show. I do. And everything she said about Keen was correct. And
that is true.
But it's like,
and he came out and admitted this, like he was
recorded. It was recorded with his voice.
So the girl Lynx is like a younger girl, right? She takes care of her grandfather. She is disabled. Even said like I can't be paid by the LCU or I'll lose my benefits type of thing. Keem's favorite type of people, in my opinion. So anyway, he called her one night and was what they call glazing, right? Like flirting with her and saying all this wild shit. Well, she was recording him because at that point she was already kicked out of the LCU, so she was an op. So she recorded the call, released it, and then Keem did the good cover up of making it into a joke and turned into like I guess he asked her to dress like a mermaid, said she looks like a mermaid. He said the weirdest pickup lines, like you're gonna need flood insurance when I'm done with you. I want to glaze you like a donut, like the weirdest shit, dude. And
I'm gonna be sick, bitch. Oh my god, really?
And all the little goofballs over there.
I'm gonna be sick.
Woo, Keem. It was so weird.
Glaze her like a donut.
Yes,
motherfucker. What? Where did you come up with this?
His pickup lines are not too well done. So that's what she was trying to tell you. But
God.
they're like Voldemorts. They're not even allowed to be mentioned over there and shit. But she does tie into Savage and all of that. And Tim knows.
Crazy stuff.
Fun stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just some weirdo. Like, it's just crazy. That was crazy.
But I just wanted to clarify, like I didn't send them here. I didn't even know that it would open. I didn't think they would actually see it because I never tagged their YouTube. I thought they were only on Kick. I was not trying to like infiltrate these type of people into this sector. I do believe you were recommended in the algorithm. Yeah. And I'm sorry for disrupting your Saturday.
I kind of have something because I talk about a lot of side things. I do talk about locale a little bit here and there. So maybe the algorithm's like, okay, if you're interested in that.
Yeah.
Well, because like Granny and Queen have like redirected their chats to each other and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. So when you link up like that, like, you know what I mean? Like, and you guys have been tagged together a lot and other people's videos and stuff. And it just kind of happens.
That's why that's why most times we don't want to talk about people that we don't like, right? Because it does bring them into the algorithm and it does open up the world. Because as creators, we can go to our studio and I can see most of my audience who else they watch.
Mm-hmm.
And Queen.
Right. That's exactly why I say when you don't say names, you guys need to really watch you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
saying fucking names because it sends people directly over there.
Exactly.
That
But
means
to
that
be,
It's like it's the downside to commentary though.
and just talk to myself, so I don't have to worry about people just saying the shit. If I do open panel, if I stop doing open panels and just talk myself, then I don't have to worry about people slipping up.
That's true. And to be fair, the parts that
Tim, you don't count. You just automatically stay up here, but you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
People don't. They just pop up and they don't realize, or they don't mean to, or it just comes out. Like they're not even thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? But you're right. It sends them right over. Yeah.
Yeah, it opens up the algorithm to all of it. I hate that part of YouTube. But Tim and I aren't in the dark side of the internet. These are like the goof. Like they might be. That's a little.
They've been around. They've been around for a while. Those people, like they've been running around. Grace has been around for a while, so it's kind of like knowing about her is like knowing about Boogie. Knowing about her is like knowing about Keemstar. They've
like
been
Cyrax.
Yeah,
it's more
Cyrax.
like Cyrax and like Foodie Beauty and Amber Lynn Reed. She's like one of. She is a lolcow.
But I don't follow her recently. I just heard about the past stuff, so I didn't know too much about. Just I basically heard about the. I say allegations because I don't want to get sued. So whenever I say allegations, it's basically because you can't accuse someone of a crime because that is a crime, and if you accuse them of a crime, you can open yourself up to litigation. So I will always use the word allegation when it comes to that. Just saying.
Yeah, I think it's all just part of their presence, right? I think they, like scripted type of rage bait. You know how it goes. But I'll jump down and let you get back to it. Again, I'm sorry. It was not me. I didn't mean to do it, and I apologize to everybody and the chat. But no, I'm not like in cahoots with these people. I don't fucking know them.
We're getting ready for your interview with them.
Oh
You're good, Granny. It's not your fault. The fucking internet does what it does. You know what I mean?
No, I know. But the chat was like, "Oh my god, the chat's like Granny's in with them." And Grace offered to give me her side of the story. We never solidified anything. We never spoke past that. It was a comment. So
listen,
I think she thinks it's solidified. She sounded like she had a schedule with you.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, like, don't you want to hear both sides? I mean, I would say
I am curious. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I think Granny knows a lot more about the Grace Thorpe lore than I do. So maybe it'll be a good, interesting interview. So,
I'm just not sure it's a sandbox I want to play in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know about that father-daughter troll shit. Yeah,
that was a weird shit, man. I don't get it. Like, why do you even do that? And then your dad comes up here and pretends that he's going to talk about Catholicism. Fucking like, what the fuck? Like that.
Dude, if my dad was alive and I presented him with that, he would never. He would be like, "Are you bitch? Get out of my house!" Like you would be like, "No, you're fucking psychotic."
No,
we're not trolling like that.
Like, no, sir, we don't want to talk about Catholicism and all this stuff. We don't care. We don't even care.
No, I'm not talking about the religion and politics or whatever. I'm talking about like the bubble baths and the Speedos. What the fuck is that?
I didn't even know about that. I was like, what? She's bubble baths and okay, that's more than an allegation at this point. That's a little weird. Then she's like, oh, we just play into it. It's like, no, like I never would play into that shit. That's weird. So weird.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bye, guys.
All right. Bye. Hopefully we'll see you soon. And then someone says, if I was you, I would stay away from the interview with the Thorpes. So, yeah. Jesus Christ. So, Cappy, how's the crows?
Did you hear those little rude motherfuckers?
Yeah, we needed those crows about 5 minutes ago. They could have helped us
they were late. They were late.
Goddamn crows. You need to fucking be here on time.
No, they sat on the wire and listened the whole time. And then when I was trying to talk, they like, quack, quack, quack.
Yeah. They knew to stop you from talking. They're like, yeah, this is not a good time to talk, Cappy. You might want to drop down from this panel. Okay, we'll see. What do you say? I'm behind. Yeah, you're behind, Yoto. We're gonna watch this, I guess.
Sorry, I just got a package. I didn't want to get doxxed.
Well, that's always how it goes, right?
Right.
Some random neighbor just says your name, and you're like, "Fuck!" There's 1,000 people that hear this.
That's exactly what I need, right?
Yeah. Can you sing Free Willy again? No, I'm not singing Free Willy today. That was a little bit yesterday.
Hey, did you get your Safe Space song off of South Park?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. My husband was watching South Park the other day. And I'm like, oh my God, that's B. Tim's. That's my friend B. Tim's Safe Space song.
Yeah, I read it from the South Side lyrics because I think I was on a certain person's panel we're not going to discuss, and I was singing as a joke, basically, to be based
right.
Oh
my God.
It's the same.
That song's a classic.
Yeah.
Only when you sing it though, B. Tim.
Yeah, so I just liked it because of like all these people like Karens, they want their safe space, and I thought it was funny.
Oh, it's our show right now. Queen's Con.
I also sang Free Willy when we were imagining BJ being arrested for perjury charges and how they would put something under her and lift her up like a dolphin. So I was thinking like Michael Jackson's song being, played as BJ, being arrested by being lifted up.
I can't think of the lyrics. I can't think of the hook. God damn it. I would sing it for you guys. I like that song though. I always thought that was a good song.
Because it's like what happens is it's like the body cam footage of Jay or Jay something. She's like a fat activist. She's like 550 pounds and she wants airplanes for like 500 to 600 pound people to have bigger seats.
Have you been watching any of the Upchurch shit lately?
I did hear about him secretly recording his accountant.
Or his fucking the people he hired to put up his surveillance cameras.
Yeah.
He says that the one guy was from Truckee.
Yeah.
And he started recording them and then sent his people to follow them out and record them.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And his channel is
allegedly
dead. Did you see how many views that got?
Well, after he exposed his friends for being like his real friends, like Jelly Roll Struggle and Adam Calhoun, like people were not having that shit. Like, Upchurch is going to drop the T on these guys. All they did was like, hey, we want to be your friend. Like, we want to take you on the road with us. Like, all it was positive shit, dude. And like, why are you hating on us? Basically, like, why are you making all these weird accusations about us? Why are you dropping all these weird hints about?
Bro, he deleted
beefs, like and like diss tracks, like that don't even exist.
And he deleted all his videos on his channel too.
I know. There's only 2 videos up, and it's like
15K views for
and it's all paranoid weird shit.
I'm like, bro, your channel is dead. Like, if you have over 3.3 million fucking views and you barely got fucking 15,000 people watching,
it's not even doing music anymore.
Holy fuck.
Like, there's still like an audience for his music. Like, even back when he would do drama, his music did better than his drama. He does have an audience, like, for his music, and he doesn't care, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. He's just I can't believe he just destroyed his channel with his ego.
Destroyed every single one of his friendships. He had a lot of support, dude. Like, and a lot of like pull and connections at one time, and he pissed all over it.
Abso-fucking-lutely. By the way, I'm just dropping Burnt Toast's link again just so people have it. So she's on Rumble. She's probably going to start a kick, by the way, guys. So maybe in the future. So if you want to catch her Monday stream, go to Rumble and sub up to her on Rumble, and that's it.
I haven't even got to talk to her about any of this. I need to shoot her a message.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, man, to like lose your fucking channel and you're not doing. I thought she was like doing almost nothing in comparison to what everyone else does.
It was absolutely nothing, like absolutely nothing. And I love how people think it's funny. I don't know.
Well, my advice, people, just at YouTube about it. Maybe we'll get a human review and also sub up to, if you want to watch Toasty, go on a Rumble channel, or she's probably going to start a kick and we'll just let you know where she's at.
I have a very unpopular opinion. Like, I feel like even nasty people, like, I don't like seeing anybody lose their channel. And I feel like there's enough room at the table for everybody. You know what I mean? I don't know. Even some of the people that are really fucking terrible, like,
I think you should get your channel deleted if you're doing illegal shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're like committing crimes and shit like that, or you're threatening people, going after people, which is kind of wild to me. Like, you know, you got Betty who just literally threatens people, nothing happens.
Yeah.
But you have an animated burning fucking dumpster. Oh, that person's banned.
Yeah.
Wild.
That's ridiculous. Pretty crazy.
Yeah. Can we get a recap of what happened? Well, Burnt Toast got for basically an animated dumpster in her intro, got struck for threatening.
Yeah.
An abusive language, whatever. And then while she was on that 7-day period, they just someone mass flagged all, or the AI just mass flagged all the either a person or an AI mass flagged all the fucking dumpster animations for her intro and deleted her channel. And then so she's on Rumble. I put in the link. She'll be live Monday, and she's going to try to get her channel back and see what happens. We'll see. And then Ben and Grace Thorpe jumped up, and they talked just about how Keemstar tried to tried to ask a girl that might have some developmental issues to basically send nudes to him. And then she talked about a few other things, and she talked about how she's going to basically have maybe go on Granny's Watching to do an interview to talk about some rando weirdos. And she also talked about how she danced in, that's weirdo guy, Sex Something. Keep on forgetting his name. Whatever. Some weirdo guy that is with a ponytail. And pretty much we're waiting. And then we talked about Ryan Upchurch's channel basically being fucking dead. And now we're waiting for Queen to get back. So I hope that helps out. And it all happened in less than 95 minutes. So they were asking, well, I just explained that. She is on Rumble. She's going to go live the same time on Rumble, and she's working on her channel, see if she can get it back. Unfortunately,
she is fighting it. She's trying to get it back, right?
Yeah, she is. But you know how it is.
Okay.
You got to have to figure it out. But personally,
I have a feeling they'll probably give it back to her. I'm hoping.
I'm hoping. But
I don't know, like even like Mrs. Fucking Wonderful and like Critical K and like even dare I say Molly Golightly. Like they said nasty, like bigoted things, some of them, and one of them was like constantly going after a mother in one of the true crime cases, and I don't know. Selfishly, I miss cringe watching them. So I kind of wish they sold their channels. Because see, the thing is, these people want them to lose their channels, yet they'll clip them on TikTok and other platforms and bring it back to YouTube. So did you really want them to, not have a platform to talk? Or did you just want them to, not have their channel? You wanted to do a power play? Or, what was it really about?
Well, I mean,
I don't
at the end
know.
of the day, in the old days, if someone lost their fucking channel, they were gone. There was no other competitors, and you're basically fucked. But now, I mean, I'm talking about years and years ago, but now there's more platforms to jump on to do live streams on. Now, it's not as big as YouTube. It's not as large as YouTube, but you still have the ability to live stream in other platforms. So honestly, it's kind of like people are just you're going to throw these people out. Guess what? Those people are going to do? They're going to either have alts or they're going to move on to, Rumble or Kick or other platforms. Even X is going to have live streaming and Facebook and other things. Or TikTok. Just people are just going to move on to other platforms. It's just simple as that. So YouTube is kind of fucking themselves over. It's just how it is. I wonder what happened to Queen. Do you think she got kidnapped by the Thorpes? Now she's being held hostage? That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. Who was that person that
was so funny? Such a funny joke, Tim.
Jumped up and said that, get that guy off the screen. That was Grace Thorpe's father, Ben Thorpe.
Yeah.
Apparently, while she's in a bath he was in his, I guess, Speedos or whatever, out whatever, and did bubble bath, did her bubble bath. And there's an allegation that there's people have made that they have been.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let's just say that much. So
wild.
Bro, that guy needs watch. That guy's gonna. Everyone knows what Ben Thorpe looks like. He's gonna try to do an AI fucking disguise next time.
I just didn't like the vibe. I got the vibe that they were like, "Oh, we're here. We can talk about like anything you want." Like, okay, I get that it's an open panel, but like it was a vibe of like, "We're doing you a favor."
No, I think no. I don't think you're doing us a favor. I think.
No, not at all.
I don't think so. I think
the whole audience was like either saying get him off of there or can we move on? Like I don't care. Yeah, we don't watch that community. Moving along, like 1,000 people saying that, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah, the lady that jumped up came out because like people who watch a lot of the clips from these people, it does not look good. And when you play into it and think it's funny, you know what? People are going to see in their eyes and they're going to be like, this is weird. Even if you are playing into it, it looks fucking weird. Like for instance, if someone, Cappy, let's say someone like said that you were having sexual relations with your father on a live stream, would you then suddenly have your father fucking in his tighty whities pouring fucking bubble bath in the fucking while you're bathing in the tub?
No, I actually wouldn't do that.
I'm like, no, you would not. Or do a live stream like with just a shirt with just a bra on, and you're just like live stream.
Like, listen, like if there were other like accusations made, like I can't think of one, like or an example. I might play into it and joke around, but incest is not one that I would do that with. Like, no, I actually probably wouldn't even respond to it. I would ice it out completely.
Yeah, it's just so fucking weird, man. I don't know what the fuck happened to Wayne. I think she got kidnapped by the Thorpes. I'm just
She did. I know it. I knew it.
But yeah, besides that, what do you think of like Ryan Upchurch? Like, he's not making much fucking sense. We're changing the subject to Ryan Upchurch. What do you think of like Ryan Upchurch? Does he make any fucking sense of what he's talking about?
I'm pretty fluent in Ryan Upchurch, so I can break it down for you if you need help.
Yeah, like he's like, I'm secretly recording these people, and they sold my shirts for X amount of dollars, and he shows like, I guess like his merchandise being sold.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is this? What is he fucking talking about?
And then he was talking about like some like Google language, like Google Maps language or Google language, not like as in how you change your language from like English to Spanish. Like, no, like some code word Google shit that like bad people use, like criminals will use. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Criminals. Like, bro,
like, what are you talking about?
Someone needs to.
I remember when we were all going through it with him during the Kylie Rodney case, and remember he was like at Ghost Ranch and he was outside and that helicopter flew over his house.
Yeah,
and he's like, oh my god, guys, I gotta go. And like all it took was I like fucking, you know, I know his general area. I don't even have to have his address. Go on, like there's air traffic control websites, like all of those flights are always logged. You know what I mean? And any helicopters over there during that time frame were life flight. There were like 2 life flights that night, 2 hospitals around him. Yeah. That's what it was. It wasn't the fucking cops. It wasn't some creepy conspiracy theory weird shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like he anytime he's fact checked too, it doesn't matter. He just does whatever and goes with it. So remember when he was up here and I was like, yeah, I fact checked you a bunch of times. And he's like, no one has, you're going to be the first person ever to fact check me, and that hasn't happened. And I'm just like, oh my God.
Well, you don't live in a lot of facts. I'd probably have, if I had a time machine, I'd probably have said that. But, so let me see. Gold says, FYI, I know a lot of people like to stream YouTube on their TV. You can also stream Kick and Rumble onto your TV if you go through their respective apps. So download their apps. Yeah, I have the Rumble app actually downloaded on my phone. What's up, Queen? If you're still kidnapped by the Thorpes, blink twice.
I was wondering if him and Captain Kurt are still friends too. Captain Kurt, he was funny up on the panel the other night.
I don't know. I mean, I don't see him like shit talking Ryan, so maybe they are.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. I don't see him like turning on him, even if they're not friends.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever said anything. I don't think I've ever heard anything.
No, because he really cared about him a lot, I think, as a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's the situation with that. But it is what it is. Let me see.
Sure is.
I mean, but that guy is just like talking about like someone stealing his money and all this stuff. And I'm like, bro, like maybe
if you did some concerts and posted some music, you'd have money.
Like you're like literally bending down to collect pennies while forgetting the dollars.
Right.
You could make concerts and make money. Stop like trying to pick up pennies when you're letting go of dollars. Let's slip from your hands.
Stop scheduling concerts and then canceling them.
Yeah.
Maybe start there.
Absolutely. Pop open Mountain Dew to signal you are okay. Truck you says. That's a good idea. Do you have a Mountain Dew? Maybe if you open up the can, Queen will respond.
I have a Red Bull, but it's already been opened.
Well, make the sound of the can opening. Maybe that will make her come.
I can't. Right, I'll just do that with the tab. There you go.
Okay. Queen, are you there? She's probably getting pissed right now because she's probably speaking right now and we can't hear her.
She's probably far away from her mic and like, shut the fuck up, B Tim, I'm coming.
I'm coming now, you son of a bitch. But she did have a very interesting morning today. She's like just thinking of that's playing a live stream and talking about toasting and suddenly that shit kind of threw things off. But
yeah, went crazy left.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy left. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this can't be real. Never been an Upchurch fan, but part of me feels sorry for him. I don't really feel sorry for him because he kind of fucked with a lot of people's fucking lives, man. And it's like he was so fucked up to those people that he accused multiple people of being like killers and kidnappers.
I never take joy though, like I don't know, the self-sabotage, like even though he's done some really shitty things to people, it is such a waste of what he had. He had built a lot for himself, and he just single-handedly dismantled it himself.
Yeah,
he has nobody to blame but himself.
That's the thing. You can only blame yourself for that shit, man. Like he really did fuck himself over completely. Because like I remember, he was a big deal a couple of years ago. You know,
he was even when he was like messing around in true crime. He still had a lot of people supporting him and a lot of people like that he could go to, music wise, like he really had resources and now he doesn't.
Oh yeah, he's fucked. I mean, cause he's like, the problem is like his marketing that he did doesn't work anymore. He's fighting this case, which litigation is fucking hell to go through. It's fucking terrible. Even if you're right and you're told the truth 100%, boom. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Can you give me a second? Just talk for a moment. I'll be back in a second. Man.
Sure.
30 seconds.
His marketing, like you guys talk about, like he would do drama to market. Like I don't feel like that was always true. Like there was a time when he would just drop music and it just did really well. I think he like kind of went on to doing that maybe, but I don't know. He's like a big joke now. It's pretty sad. But I don't know. I still follow all of that for the most part. Him and his mom made up a while back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm sure. But I don't know. I want everybody to do good.
You're fired. You didn't talk enough.
Whatever.
You like literally talked for like every minute and a half. You talked. You just like, okay, guys.
You weren't even gone for a minute and a half, liar.
Jesus fucking Christ! You know what? For that, you have to be on a panel with when Granny does her interview with the Thorpes. You're gonna have to be up there and talk. Gonna hang out with them.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have her dance at your house.
I'll be sure to check her and be like, hey, you ain't doing us no favors.
You're
Got
just
that?
like, make her dance with your creepy dolls in the attic.
That's a good idea. And if you break them, you buy them.
Well, they're probably not that expensive.
Yes, some of them are.
Okay, tell me what your most expensive doll is.
I'm not exactly too sure on that. I haven't appraised her in fucking probably 10 years, so the market's kind of gone down. But some of them are really old, so some of them are.
Like, what's old to you?
Like 1900s, early 1900s.
You got the early night, so that's not that old.
It is too.
It's not that old. What are you talking about?
It's like 100+ years old.
Yeah, that's just a young whippersnapper. That's not old at all.
And then I got some like, World War II era dolls too.
Tell me what your most expensive doll is. Yeah, I asked her. She doesn't know. She said 1900s. That's
my Tete Jameau is probably in the best condition, and I'm not really sure how much she's worth. Probably not over 1,000. She used to be worth a lot more. But that whole market has kind of just gone kaput.
Yeah.
Somewhat. Well, I went to like an antique shop and I asked this lady, like, I have dolls similar to that, like make and model and year, and she was like, $150. And I'm just like, what? But it was in like really poor condition.
Now, if you would have bought gold in the 1900s, you'd be richer.
Isn't gold just gold, like whenever you buy it?
No, gold increases in price over time.
I know, but buying it back then as opposed to now, the substance is still the same, right? Like
yeah, but the value is increased.
Itself.
Yeah, like
right. No, I got you. Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying.
Like for instance, what's a gold price in 1900s? All right, what's the price of gold? You see, it was like $20.
Right.
Price of gold now, $4,000. See?
You know, they used to make silver. You know how, like, when you buy something that's sterling silver and it says like 0.925 and it'll say sterling silver, like, and that's like the indentation mark, like on the inside of the jewelry. You know what I'm talking about? When you buy real silver, you don't.
Yeah, I have silver. I have silver.
Anyways, I didn't realize, like, so remember, like, I had this bracelet, and I was told, like, when silver jewelry that's made before a certain year has more actual silver in it, and they didn't put the 0.925 on it.
Oh, okay.
But
like the coins, if you got coins from pre-64, that's like 90% silver.
Like there's more silver in the metal itself. Like, you know what I mean?
So let me ask you.
They use like fillers and shit now, I guess. I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. This is very important. What do you think would help to revive Ryan Upchurch's career?
He's probably gonna have to say sorry to like a handful of people, and then like start probably networking and working with people and admitting he's wrong. And he could probably be back on the scene like real quick.
I got a better idea.
A lot of his friends are still really successful. You know what I mean?
Better idea. He should be on Lolcow Live.
Oh, he's literally that by himself.
He could just go on there and just interact with them with his facial reaction. He doesn't even need to talk. He just needs to just react to the stupid shit they do and just like mute himself. I have to say,
you know what's sad and like kind of scary though? Like there's like two people in his comments when he was secretly recording the surveillance guy.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they would have been up against a lot more. You're a better man than me, Ryan. My wife and my daughter were in the house and they tried to pull that sketchy shit. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, some guy's out here doing his job, trying to mount cameras for you because you fucking hired him.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, and now he's a threat, and your wife and kids there, so it's even more of a problem. And you got people in the comments like talking about how they would harm them after hiring them.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
That's what Ryan
even talking about.
See, Ryan needs to just do a reaction channel. I'm not even joking. If he did a reaction channel to the crazy shit online and just did that, just made a channel just reviewing it, I guarantee you that motherfucker would get like 1 million subs. I'm not even joking. He does like crazy fucking reactions to people, and it's kind of funny. Go Dust is flexing on you. She says, last time I checked, my Barbie was worth $5,000. She's flexing on you.
You have like one of the originals from like the 50s.
Look how sad Cappy's voice is. Like, you have the original one from 1950s? I don't.
Fuck off, beat him. I don't, because I sold mine, okay? Fuck off.
You have my doll is only worth $120.
Fuck up. No, that market, like I used the Barbie market's the same. Like some of them were worth hella money, and that market just went way down.
Yeah, no, that beats him as mean. I'm not mean. I'm a very nice person. What are you talking about?
Well, I want to know what Barbie's worth $5,000.
You want to dox out her Barbie?
Yes, dox your Barbie right now.
Dox that Barbie right now. We want to know that Barbie's name. Dox that
Barbie doxing stream. Yeah.
You better dox that Barbie, or we're gonna have Cappy start eating tainted food, like Savage. That was a joke. We're not gonna do that.
Oh, holy shit! She has a 59 in the box. That's fucking dude. Protect that at all costs, Gold Dust.
Watch, she's gonna fucking have a meeting with her fucking crows. They're gonna rob you with the crows.
I was waiting for her to come in here and be like, my 1989 Christmas edition. No, she's real deal, Holyfield. That is worth like $5,000 probably. I have no idea. I haven't looked it up in a long time, but in the box, that's wild. That's like almost impossible to find.
You better be careful. Cappy's gonna want that fucking dog. She's gonna send her crows after you.
I'm gonna send my crows out to capture the doll. They better not fuck the box up either.
They're just gonna they're gonna have like little ropes to carry the fucking box away and fly to your house.
Got that right.
Go get it, my pretties. And get the
you have NASCAR Barbie, Cat's Eye? That's awesome.
The oldest Barbie I have are Donnie Marie boxes. I don't know, man. I just don't. I'm not into the collecting stuff, man. I never really into that shit. I think the only thing I have really was for my stepdad was fucking 1985 to 1990s baseball cards that are worth like jack and shit.
Yeah, it's sad, huh?
Yeah, I like how that was the gloat in your fucking voice. Yeah, that's real sad, huh? You were making fun of my fucking dolls, but your cards are not even worth fucking burning.
Oh, you got a Midge too?
What's a Midge?
Midge was like Barbie's redheaded friend.
Who the fuck? You know too much about the Barbie stuff.
Oh, I love Barbie. Yeah,
I can imagine that. You're like probably the one person that went to watch the Barbie movie. Probably watched it 3 times.
I actually didn't.
Shock. That shocks me. I would figured you'd fucking watch the entire Barbie fucking movie.
I've watched Barbie movies, but not the one. I didn't even like get merch either. But I was just at the Mattel headquarters toy store the other day getting gifts for my niece's birthday. And dude, I love that store. So many Barbies in there.
I don't collect vampire ashes. I only got the Dracula's soil and a piece of his castle. It was a gimmick item that I bought. And it was very interesting to have. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I could talk about Barbies and dolls all day, though. I don't want to kill the stream, though. You know what I mean?
What you should do is try to make like a Barbie themed drama channel where you just like have your Barbies kind of just like talk and just react.
No, I've seen like creators do that before, where they have their Barbies or their dolls, like act out the drama like on YouTube and shit. I've thought about doing that like a million times. Like I've thought about like maybe I should do that. That would be super fun. I think I'll do that.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't care if I'm copying anybody either. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to Queen. Like, she literally fucking...
She said, fuck you and fuck you.
She was about to play us a video, and now it's gone. I don't know what the hell happened. I can't hear her. She's not communicating. I don't know if she's been tied up.
She's obviously got something going on, so it's okay. We're good.
I don't know if she's been tied up to her chair, and she's getting, like, attacked by, like, fucking crows right now. I
sent my crows over to make sure she was okay, and they ended up attacking her.
That's a good idea. H.H. Holmes were talking. I might look into that. The brick of the murder castle. That would be interesting to have. You ever heard of H.H. Holmes?
Huh?
H.H. Holmes, the serial killer.
No.
Well, he basically built like a murder castle, like a hotel, really, in Chicago. And basically the rooms were set up to just so he can come in or like kill people, gas them up or kill people. And then he would toss them into the basement, dissolve the flesh, and then sell the bones to like medical examiners and stuff like that. And he did it to like 27 people. He did like insurance fraud, stuff like that. A lot of fraud. So that's what I was talking about.
Say it again, because I wasn't paying attention.
H.H. Holmes, you ever look him up?
No, say it again, though. Sorry, I was responding to something.
Oh, basically, he's the guy that had a whole hotel made for killing people. And he would just basically, he killed 27 people, and then he would just sell the body.
Like he made his house into a hotel?
It wasn't a house. I think he scammed someone to get the hotel. And then he remodeled it so that he can easily gain access to kill people, like gassing and shit like that. And then he would dispose of the remains in the basement, and he would just sell the bones to like medical examiners and stuff like that.
Dude, you know what's crazy is I was like, I'll randomly look at property in random states. And I was like looking in West Virginia. So a lot of property out there is like pretty affordable. I was just browsing, and I came across like a listing for, this was like months back, it's not there anymore, for like 36 rooms and 37 bathrooms. And I was like, oh, that must be a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then I went on Google Maps and I looked at it, and it's like this hotel like on the top of this hill, like that hunters stay at seasonally, and they were selling it. And I was like, oh, that would be so cool, dude, to like buy that if I had money. There's no swimming pool there though.
That sucks.
No day spa.
Bro.
So I have to like, fix that.
That's true. Let me see. Bro, what a day. I mean, what do you think of the whole burnt toast stuff, man? I know you don't like do you think it's just a rogue AI that just fucked her over, or do you think someone just reported the fuck out of her? Hello? Am I gone? Okay, I'm not gone. Okay, she's just muted. Okay. She's probably being attacked right now by a crow. If I won the lottery, I would start a real life husband hotel. I don't know if you want to start a real life husband hotel, because isn't that run by like demons and shit in hell? I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. You were muted.
Okay, because my mom called, and I was like, because sometimes like on my other phone, it would affect my audio and like my hearing, like after I get off the phone. And now it's okay. So I got a new phone.
Bren Hell says she's talking to Queen about you, B. Tim. That's why she muted.
Shit. Don't be exposing us.
I'm being exposed right now. Don't forget, it was during the World's Fair outside of Chicago, I think. You're right, actually. Let me see. She's talking to Queen of, let me see. I think it's interesting that Jay talked crap on Toasty and Toast. I don't think Jay has anything to do with it, to be honest with you. I think it's the AI thing, or someone reported it. And it's kind of a weird thing to report. I'm not even sure if it's been reported by a person, to be honest with you, because that's kind of a weird thing to pick out. Just like the burning trash can. I don't know. I think it's like a rogue AI or something, the more I think about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to. It's really hard to.
Thanks, Crown Reels.
When it's TOS to like, because they even say like mass flagging doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I think it's a rogue AI, and I think it's just that actually scares me more than just someone randomly reporting shit. Be honest with you, because if that fucking thing just makes one tiny mistake, like you could literally like that was the most unoffensive thing I've ever seen, which was this trash can burning with a happy face. It was like literally a cartoon. And it's like it got flagged for a threat. I'm like, man, you better start your own different platform at this point. If this is how they go after you, like this fucking this site is fucked. This site is absolutely fucked.
That's lame.
I'm like, man, that's like abandoned ship. Start your fucking known channels on Rumble and Kick because that's crazy to me. That is crazy, and I feel like
they can just pop it. That they can just take it like that, like it just goes down. But you know what though? Listen, we got a good ass community, and I appreciate the love and the support. I don't give a fuck if it was me or if it was Clue or if it was anybody else that went down. Y'all would support us the same way. So I think it's a bunch of bullshit, to be honest with you. And quite frankly, I'm pissed as fuck to be real about it.
Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Welcome back, by the way, Queen.
Yes. I was here listening, but I just didn't. Well, I was in and out listening. I was kind of back and forth, but
don't lie, you were chasing.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, if there was, if hers can go down for a little bit of nothing, then we all better watch our motherfucking asses. That's for damn sure.
Right.
Because Toasty don't do shit, but we sure as fuck all do. That's all of us included. BJ, me, all of us, everybody.
Absolutely. By the way, you got a Crown Reel sent you one. There was a few people. You're up to 21, by the way.
Yeah, let me go here. We'll go. Yeah, I was just saying I'm gonna send these on to Toasty too. So I know she said she doesn't want them. I know she doesn't really care, but just you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna add it up, and whatever it adds up to, I'm gonna drop it in her cash app. I know she, like I said, I know she doesn't give a fuck, and I know it doesn't matter to her. No amount of money will bring her channel back, but hopefully it'll help. You know. A little bit. Jenny's Chaos and Crime gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Tracy Smith, member for 26 months. Sorry to be late. Here I am, though. Let's see here. The Crime Reels. Thank you for the $10 super sticker, super chat. Treats for the pups. Let's see. Gold Dust. FYI, I know a lot of people like to stream YouTube on their TV. You can also stream Kick and Rumble to your TV if you go through the respective apps, so download their apps. Absolutely, that's how it works. Mickey, thank you for becoming a new member. Wishful thinking, FAFO, to all who is giddy about this, karma is real. Oh, absolutely it is. Where did they find these people? I don't know. I'm not even sure where those people came from earlier. I have no idea, to be honest. Local universe, I guess, because we were in like Granny's algorithm where she, you know what I mean? Because we watch the same people out, you know, you guys watch the same creators. So she covered it yesterday. So it was in our algorithm and we were in theirs. Probably because she covered them yesterday, you know? Anyways, Ann M, thank you. This is what happened to Toasty. Some of us came in late. Her channel was terminated due to a community guidelines strike over a dumpster fire picture. Throw glitter on it, says, Granny, you woke a beast, and I'm here for it. LMAFO. This is crazy. I stand with Toasty. Wishful thinking says, where do they come from? Holy shit. Wishful thinking about 5 memberships on us. Thank you, Big. I appreciate you. CJ says kicking a female for a skit. It's not funny. Who kicked a female for a skit? What the hell happened?
Her father, the lady you just talked to, which was Grace Thorpe's, her father, that guy with the
those
beard.
weird. Oh yeah, those weird fucking. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe she'll dance at your house now. She can go to your house and dance.
Well, maybe she'll show up at yours and dance.
No,
You watch these people. I don't.
Like, I'll have my security deal with them. They will not be anywhere near my fucking house.
Trina Faye, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. Wishful thinking, so I stand with Toasty. Let's see. Sane Outlaw says we dabble in the drama. We absolutely dabble in the drama for sure. Release the Kraken says no, these people are not good. I think she was talking about the people that were on here from before. Boycott YouTube if Toasty don't come back. My dog Snack Dealer says. Boycotting YouTube. Fuck the YouTubes for this, huh? I think it's their AI bot, though. Really, I do. Brit Focusman for 16 months. Is burnt toast allowed here? My heart is broken. She is good, people. Yeah, she. I believe she has another channel too, and she's using that to communicate with YouTube as well and to get this sorted out. Now, honestly, I thought it had to do with Hidden True Crime or Hidden True Lies. Lauren. She's been covering Lauren and the Family Guy or whatever, the cartoon. Lauren's a bigger creator, so she has a rep too, Thanks for the gifted 15 months of membership, Cynthia. She said they're all gifted. Damn, girl. What's up? Bewitched Angel, thank you for dropping 5 memberships. Valerie T, thank you for the $13.99 super sticker. Let's see here. JCC, we love being a bee. Thanks for being you, Queen Bee. I've seen this one. I think we're caught up now, Miss Arnold. Yeah, we should be caught up now.
That's good. So you wanted to play a video?
Oh, here. CB owner did a $50 super sticker for Toasty. Says love to Toasty. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I stand with burnt toast all day, every day. I do as well. Booberry, I stand with Toasty. Let's see here. Lazy Wolf, I stand with Toasty. And then Apple Bottom Jeans, member for 16 months. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. It's kind of like the same. Voice went through and talked to. She had to go through all kinds of stuff. I don't think she ever got hers back, so she finally just made a new one. But I honestly think she's gonna end up getting hers back. I really do. Even though she's mad at me right now and talking shit, I really think she'll end up getting her channel back once they do the human reviews. Because, like you said, there's like 5. Well, it said 2. The last video I seen said 2 million, but then you said it updated to 5 million now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
5 million fucking channels deleted from YouTube. Just the AI bots out here just deleting channels and shit. Just out here just deleting just to do it.
Yeah.
AI just wiling the fuck out, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah.
The AI apocalypse.
Read Toasty's current X post, please. So we need to go find that real quick. We need to go find my laptop. My laptop is on the charge.
Yep. Let me see. Burnt toast.
All right, Miss Harmony, is this you? Is this really you, or is this somebody trolling with your name? Huge Harmony.
Oh, why would anyone?
Can you hear me now, dear?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. What's
Sorry
up?
about that. Yeah,
no,
it's
okay.
me. It's me. How are you today?
Oh, we're hanging in there. What's going on? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, except for I just tried to do a live, but I've got storms coming, like big thunder. I don't see any storm though. I just get thunder.
Well, nothing like a good old self-promotion there, Miss Harmony.
What do you mean? How did I promote myself just now?
I'm talking shit to you, baby. Go ahead. Anyways, so you got storms coming in. I probably got something too, but to be honest with you, I thought it was gonna. When I woke up this morning at 7:30, it was dark as hell. So I was like, "Oh God, we got storms coming." But it's actually really nice here, to be honest.
Well, the time change zone is really screwing me up. Like I'm waking up at like 3, 4 in the morning,
Oh yeah, because of the hour
It's
behind, from the hour ahead to the hour
yeah.
behind.
I don't know
Yeah, it
why they
messes with
do
me
it. I
too. I
don't
can't
get it.
lie. Well, because I'm
Yeah.
used to getting up at 5:30, so I can't.
Well, I'm
I
used.
can't
That's the
lie. It
same.
really does mess with me. To
That's the
fall
time I
back an
usually.
hour. So
Yeah, that's the time I usually get up is 5:30. I love my mornings. I just, love getting up in the morning, having it really quiet, nothing's happening, have my coffee, my, breakfast and start my day, right?
before it gets too hectic, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I
What you got to add, baby doll?
Okay, baby doll, that's a cute name. I remember those kind of pajamas when we were younger. Remember the baby dolls?
Yeah, but I mean, well, you didn't come up to talk about that. What'd you come up to add, baby? What's going on?
Okay.
What you got to
Okay,
converse?
so
What's
first of all, I want to thank you. We were corresponding, and you gave me a really great tip, and I looked into this tip, and people might not like this, but I had to do something about the rumors and squash them and everything, and we found the person who started it, and we had to go back 5 years to figure things out. That person also uses many alts. Now, what I did do is through some of your streams, because we had to look into everything, you know what I mean? To see if anybody was in your streams and stuff like that who were partaking in things like that. And
well, I mean, yeah, that I keep them public. I mean, they're public streams, so yeah, anybody
well,
can go through them. Yeah,
I'm lost.
yeah, no, it
yeah, I
helps.
am too. I'm kind of lost too. I have no idea what's going on. I can't.
I
I
have
can't lie.
no idea. There's
No
no
clue.
noun in this sentence. We're just talking about action, and I don't know who, what
Okay,
you're
so
looking
let's give
for.
context. So
Yeah, because
basically,
we have no idea, Harmony. I'm sorry, but
okay, basically give you context because this went on 5 years ago, and then it moved
what
into
went
the
on?
drama.
But what was it?
Bad rumors about me, like I'm a fake
Oh,
this, I
okay, hold
do
on. So
that.
you came up to address bad rumors about you. Okay. So you didn't come up
Yeah,
to commentate on Toasty or what's going on. You wanted to talk about rumors that had been started that you had gotten taken care of. Is that right? Or
yeah. I don't know anything about
okay.
Toasty. Is she okay?
No, well, the AI bots, the new ones on YouTube, they actually hit her channel this morning. So
So is it down?
yeah, for
Yes.
right now, yeah.
Someone's blaming me for this. This is your fault, Pete Tim.
Oh my God.
Oh no. I know that there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, and I'm pretty upset about it all. I just just don't understand it, because this is what impacted me too. People don't realize the impact that it brings upon people when they sit there and attack. They don't have any facts or anything like that. It's very stressful, and you can relate probably, Queen, because you're going through a lawsuit, and the time, the energy, the stress is unbearable, and you don't want to be sitting there defending yourself. And I've had to do that, and so enough was enough. I put my foot down finally. It took a lot of work. I don't you when you have to go back years, and then you have to go into new communities and try and find out. Because what I can't understand, Queen, is that I don't go on YouTube very much, okay? Even when I did, I hardly did. I went on and I discussed a case. We analyzed it just like everybody else, right? And there was a lot of hate back in my community, a lot of hate on everybody. I mean, there's probably nobody even left in my community except for a few stragglers or a few subs that have moved over. Because when I left, I've found you. And I said, if anybody wants a really good person, I suggested you. And Chasing Truth came over, White Bike came over because of me. I said, go there if you like this kind of thing, right? So then when I started to rewatch you, I started to see some old names that people haven't changed. But one thing that's good is that I learned how to now see the old names and find out who actually owns them, because people change their names, right? And so we had to dig into that, yada yada.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't mean to be rude, but like, can you get to the point? I'm getting lost here.
What are you getting lost on?
Like first off, like, well, who? What's the point? It's like you're explaining, like, we did this investigation. We did this investigation. We did this. Could you just tell us what happened at the end?
Okay, so at the end, we just finished court. So what ended up happening is we found the person, and they also used alternative.
You went to court? What court did you go to?
I went to a civil court in Canada.
So how did you find out these trolls?
Wait a minute. What kind of rumors were they saying about you?
Well, one of the biggest ones was about my job, that I'm faking my job and that wasn't really doing who I was saying I was and everything like that. So that one was the biggest one for defamation.
Defamation.
And then there was harassment. So they were charged.
So how did you find these people?
Okay.
Did
so
you
that's
did you just get, like, just tell me, like, summary? Did you just, like, find the channels and just make a subpoena? What would you do?
Queen gave me a tip, because it all actually started one day when I was on her show and we were discussing something in a case. And then someone jumped up, and she didn't know this person at all. And this person started to say a whole bunch of stuff and everything like that. So I thought, maybe that's the person and they are just under a new name, right? So she said, you have to, because I asked Queen if she can do me a favor, and she said, listen, doll, I can't do anything. You have to go back to the original curator, which is true. It's not Queen's fault. She didn't do it. She, got mad and pissed off. Maybe I trolled her, but we made amends on that, right?
So you're saying that you found the person that was spreading the rumor that you're a fake PI?
Yeah, a couple of people.
A couple of people. You sued for defamation a couple of people in what court?
In a civil court. It's in Canada. It's a
civil claims court. Is it like federal? Like what?
Yeah, it's claims court. It's a claims court.
So you were able to win a defamation case in how many months?
It has been actually 3 months now.
You're telling me you won a defamation case in 3 months in Canada?
Because let me finish before you interrupt.
Okay. We got some jokes today, Harmony. See, I was nice one night. I told you if you come up here as yourself, I would let you up here and we would have a good conversation tonight. I kept my word.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did your work.
Yeah,
Tim,
no, I kept my word. I kept my word.
Yes, you will keep your word, and there's no beef.
I told you I would. If you don't come up here trolling, I would keep my word.
I'm not trolling, Tim. They pleaded guilty.
Guilty? What do you mean guilty? It's a civil
case. If somebody thinks you're a fake private investigator, like you were able to prove loss and all, like this affected your employment and all that.
No, I'm not
on YouTube.
I'm not employed by that. I don't do that anymore.
So wait, no, but in court, you said it was about they said you're a fake PI, and
I had to present evidence. We had tons of evidence. So what we got together was we got videos from way back. We got people who were like, you didn't come to my lives or anything like that. So I had a lot of lives where I explained this because the rumors started way back then. I had lives that showed my credentials.
With chasing, right? When you were, because I remember
Chasing was breaking her back, trying to help me. I mean,
yeah,
she really
nice.
was.
Okay, she was very nice. Chasing tried really hard to help you. I remember that.
Well, and she just gave up. Like, she gave up. And then when I came into the new community, which is yours, you know, she just said, you're digging your own hole, or no, she didn't say that. I just told her, I wrote her, I said, I'm digging my own hole. You know, I'm going to these channels. It doesn't matter if I tell the truth, what I show, it doesn't matter. I don't blame her. You know, I said, this is really taking a toll on me. It wasn't affecting my business. It was affecting my reputation in the community. Now, everybody knows my job. So I had 2 lawyers, and I gathered information, whereas there was like Tracy's, but Tracy wasn't the only one who helped me along. There was a few others from our days. And so then I had also letters from, like, this is what I submitted, right? I had letters from employees that I had worked for. And, you know, so you present your evidence. So that's what I did. And basically the person had an attorney, and they basically said, we're not going to go through this, you know, because in Canada, you can go to prison for this.
What? Really?
Yes. In Canada, for defamation, you can go to prison.
Go to prison in Canada for defamation?
Look it up, Tim. You're the one that likes to look it up.
Tim, Google it. I'm gonna need a second opinion here. Google that right now, please.
Someone here from Canada, tell me, do you go to jail for defamation?
It's a charge. Look it up.
Well, the DA can charge you, but you can't just throw somebody in jail. I mean, the DA.
Like,
would have to do that.
Did you work with like a DA?
We were taking it to civil court, and it didn't go any further because the person just pleaded guilty. And then the judge put down what they imposed upon the person, and it was over. It's over. You don't go any further. It's not going to go to trial.
How'd you find the person?
I just finished telling you.
You just grabbed comments, but how did you, if there was on
No,
YouTube?
I didn't grab comments.
Okay, what did you grab?
Not just comments. You're not listening. What I did was, when I had a lot of people helping me, and we went through various streams that might have been talking about me, and we wanted to see if anybody would nudge the rumor on, or something like that. But what I ended up doing was, the person who started this started it 5 years ago. But
were they also Canadians?
Huh?
Were they also from Canada?
One person is.
So,
Okay.
Where's the other 2 people? Are they like in the United States?
Yep.
So you're saying that the United States, you won a defamation civil case in 3 months, and they also went to jail in the United States, or just in Canada?
No, they didn't go to jail. I'm saying it's in Canada. If you can get a jail sentence. This isn't complicated if you just listen.
So you found these guys.
But we're used to like American, like, you know, like civil
I understand.
law and stuff. So like, I am Googling what she's saying, and it's like, I guess you can go to prison for fucking defamation in Canada. I don't think it's very likely though.
No,
from what I'm reading. But
my problem, Cappy, is like, if someone's trolling you on YouTube, how do you find that person? Unless you know, like,
I don't know.
Like, unless you like subpoena and get the IP address and get their name.
Well, they did a lot of things. This was, you know, I had a lot of support. I had a lot of help. I had people who could do that. I had people who could trace back IPs. I mean, this isn't my first rodeo.
Wait a minute, you have people that can trace back IP. What do you mean by that?
Where are all these people at?
You can get people who can trace IP addresses. If I wanted to, through an email, you know,
fished.
they can. What?
You fished. That's what they call when you send someone an email and they open it up and it lets you find out their IP. It's called phishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when it was first done 5 years ago, what people were doing, Tim, was they would I can't remember what they call it. It's like a scrambler. So I think you can use a VIN number now, but back then they would do a scrambler. So as soon as you email somebody and you try to look into that IPP address, it's no longer there. But we were able to find somebody's IPP address. I don't know how they did it because it's so long ago, Tim, about that. But they were busted way back. But it was a different circumstances the way that happened because I wasn't the only one. So we grouped together on that one. So basically, it took a lot of work and a lot of people helping out and trying. And then once that happened, that person, was served, and they it was learned that they had accomplices who helped out.
Oh.
Yeah, they would have people going into the chat and edging it on. This she does this and she did that, and
this kind of sounds like Betty shit, to be honest with you. Like, why would you care about a bunch of people in chat saying bullshit, stupid shit?
I didn't care. It was, people say what they want to say, but it's just part of the rumors going on. Like, aren't you guys doing that right now? Trying to figure out who's doing what?
But didn't you care enough to bring it to court? What do you mean?
No. He's trying to say, why should I worry about what people say in chat?
Yeah, like you are literally talking about hiring hackers to basically find someone's IP address, and that's how you found their name. And then you took them to court and you attempted to put them in jail due to the Canadian system for defamation.
I wasn't hacking anybody.
Well, you just told me that that's how you found these people, that you have people that could hack and find, like, basically, find someone's IP address.
I don't know if it's hacking when you're a professional. How do you think the police do it? How do you think they find out where somebody is?
Are these people the police?
I'm not going to go into that detail.
Why wouldn't you want to share that detail if you had it professionally done or not?
Yeah, like, are they the police? Did you get
because I just finished telling you there are people who work in IT to be able to figure things out.
Working in IT, that doesn't mean that they are law enforcement are allowed to do that, though.
That's their job.
Okay, I guess I took that a different way. I don't know.
In Canada, it is cyberbullying is taken very seriously. So
but they're not the police.
Really serious. There has been a lot of people who have been charged for cyberbullying, and this is kind of going under it. But what we did instead, because it was cut dry, it was clearly defamation.
Defamation.
You
keep on saying defamation with an L.
Well, I don't talk too properly, Tim. I have issues.
Okay. Well, my apologies.
And I have, and I'm trying to stay very calm because I know how brutal you guys can be, and please try not to overwhelm me.
I mean, you basically told me a story that you found out who these people are, and then you got someone that you don't know if they're with the police or not. I don't know, but they somehow found out who the people are, and then you took one of them to court in Canada and won a defamation case in less than 3 months, and it's criminal, but they pled guilty, and there's 2 other people in the U.S., and I'm sitting here, I'm like, how are you doing all these things? Because
one, you have a good attorney. 2, you know who the person are straight up. Okay, let me give you an example. Let's say it was you, Tim.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep it simple.
Really quick, though, I want to say something really quick. Please don't do that, though. Please don't say, like, I know how brutal you guys can be, You came up here and presented this and wanted to talk about it with us, and we're talking about it with you, but we have questions. Like, you know how many people on this platform lie and, will be fake people. And like, I think that it's fair that we're asking questions.
Yeah,
Okay,
like you basically.
That's not a problem, and I apologize. It's just that it's like Tim's tone is like, yeah, sure, lady, and
I kind of am like, yeah, sure, lady, because it doesn't make sense to me. I never heard of a defamation case getting done in 3 months.
Then listen, and then learn, because in Canada it's quite different. It's cut and dry. It's just like.
Second, I have a hard time understanding how you found these people.
Okay, let me make it simple. An example.
Okay, let's say you want to dox out. You wanted to find out, because Cappy said you were a fake lawyer would say, and you wanted to find out who Cappy was. How would you do it with your super hackers?
Why are you calling them super hackers?
I Googled so far, like, things you've said, right? And they've all checked out except for, like, it checked out, like, proving defamation in Canada is a lot different than it is here, from what I read, right? And then also, like, can you go to prison for defamation in a civil suit in Canada? And it said yes. Not likely, but yes, it can happen. And then I went on to look, like, can you wrap up and finish a defamation case in Canada in 3 months? And it said, no, not likely. Like, it takes a long time. Like, it's
you're talking about discovery, understanding both sides. Both sides have the answer. They have an attorney, obviously. You have to find that person. How do you find that person? How, even if you get their IP address, you have to find out their name. This takes time. And then you're telling me that you somehow got the person's information from some sort of third party who, in all intents and purposes, sounds like a hacker to me, or someone that's, because you're saying, like, you basically explained phishing to me, where you send like an email with some sort of program in it. Someone opens up the email and then you get their IP address.
No, I was giving you an example of way back when I first came on. People know this from my community. What they used to do is go into Google Lives, and in Google Lives, if you had a link or if you emailed somebody, that could be traced back, and somebody was able to trace back somebody to find out who the person was who jumped on their panel all of a sudden. There was a guy named Chosen King, and all of a sudden,
Google Hangouts.
Yeah, thank you. I can't remember.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, these 4 Russian people entered his, and Chasing will remember this, entered his show and took over the show.
Okay.
And when that was looked into back then, there were hackers there.
Yeah, Google Hangouts was, I remember back in the day when we had Google Hangouts, Savage and her group of friends knew how to, like, as long as if they got a link to your panel, they were able to come in and take it from the host and shut it down and kick everybody off. They knew how to do that. That was a thing. That was definitely a thing back then. I remember that.
Okay.
Oh my God. It was the weirdest thing. We're watching this live, right? And it was like, what the hell? And so back then, everybody was freaking out to wanting to use this kind of format. And I got caught in it by clicking a link. Somebody like Queen, invited me up on the panel. And then they said, and I clicked the link and I said, I'm not getting into your show. And they said, oh, sorry. Well, that turned out to be someone who does those kind of things that can get into your computer. They can get into your computer.
Okay.
And take over.
This is a wild story. This is wild, Miss Harmony.
Well, Kathy understands.
Kathy understands. This is one hell of a story, man.
I think that's why YouTube stopped, even though YouTube is like they pay us with like Google and they're all part of Google. That's why they stopped using Hangouts and like in 2019 because of shit like that, though.
Right. So Kathy understands. So Kathy can explain because she was there.
Well, no, I understand how Google Hangouts could be.
Yeah, Kathy, explain the situation.
that doesn't pertain to your case though, like really, does it?
So
Like,
what
it
ended
doesn't.
up happening was, yes, we got everything together and it was sent, and then there was nothing more to go about it, because the person just said, I don't want to stand a chance of this, blah blah blah, and they just said, I'm guilty. So it's closed. So
Do you have paperwork?
I'm not showing you my paperwork. I know what happens when I show my paperwork.
So there was like 3 separate people, a Canadian and 2 Americans, and they all just were like, we're guilty of doing this shit. Sorry.
The Americans admitted that they were accomplices.
They're accomplices? Okay, so how did the Americans answer?
They helped him out. He would pay them like $10 or something like that and go into the chats. And there is a curator, I'm not going to name her, but she might be listening, I wanted to send her a warning letter, because when people were looking at all of these new drama communities, we wanted to see if any names were matching up, right? And any people were trying to say bullshit about me, basically. And so I wrote her and I said, listen, I like you. I don't know your show very much, but it came across that one of your moderators is starting shenanigans and lies about me. And, I just wanted to give you a heads up. That these things are not true. And she ended up removing that moderator, is no longer a moderator, right? So, but she wasn't a part of this. This person who was an accomplice was a part of this, and there's still one more person. I'm not going to name names, but basically what I'm saying is, if anyone does have anything up, or like a live or a restream that states that I was lying and everything like that about my career, I suggest you take it down, because I'm not fooling around anymore. I mean, why should I? I mean, this just I've had enough. Now, as far as it affecting my channel is doing good. I've come back to drop what I do best, and that's not affecting me. But what is affecting me is, let's say I come in, I don't even see your chat right now, but people are probably saying stuff about me right now.
No, they're just kind of like not understanding. So like he played.
Christina, you're up here with us.
Hello, Christina.
So somebody what they did is they closed it. So that person was given 18 months probation.
She's given wait. They got 13 months. The Canadian guy got 13 months.
What?
18.
18 months they got in probation.
Good God, this story is terrible. What the hell?
So you're not going to show us any paperwork of this, right?
Now you're sending people to jail? 13 months.
No, he didn't go to jail.
He was going to go to jail.
It's not my fault what the judge says.
God.
Do you have a rule? Can you read us the ruling of the judge?
Can we talk about Karen Reed?
I'm getting the transcript.
This was because they called you a fake PI?
And other things.
They saying
what were the other things?
I don't know. You just cut out, Cap.
Did I? God damn it!
No, you
what were the other things?
I feel like this is the weirdest fucking live stream I've sat in.
God,
this is fucking wild.
Did I make a mistake coming up and sharing this?
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm trying to get to the point, and you said that you have a third party that figured out who these people are, and then when you found them out, you got the DA or whatever involved in Canada to basically
for example, right now, somebody in your chat just said you are a fake PI.
Is there going to jail? Are they going to go to jail? You better be careful. You're going to jail, and if you better not live in Canada, lady, you're going to jail for 18 months. I'm just telling that.
Would you please stop using the word jail?
I mean, if you break probation, what happens to you?
Well, I don't know. You break the terms of probation, then whatever the probation is.
You go to jail.
Well, then that person, I don't think that person's going to do it. First of all, they got probation of 18 months, monetary restitution. And on that term, they are not allowed to. I'm not telling you that.
Wait a minute. You don't want to tell me how much. Why can't you just say like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000?
Because it's not, I don't want to share that. Okay. I don't have to share everything.
Well,
I know you want to know everything.
Well, I just want to verify your story.
You're the one who came up here to share, though. It's not like we. It's not like we called you out when we're like, "Hey, Harmony, come and tell us everything about your case." Like you came here to share with us.
Because
I don't know.
Because
we're not asking you to dox like yourself or anything like that. It's just like it's kind of curious. Like
no,
they had to pay restitution to you. Like you got money out of this. Like that's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, you're telling me that you tried to
Canada doesn't put up with this, and Queen and I had a back and forth for quite a long time now, and because I had to write her and say, listen, this isn't your fault. I think I wrote her maybe a month ago. I didn't tell her I was going, this was where this was at, but I said, this is no fault of yours, and you didn't know better or anything like that. You just brought me up, yada yada. And then she said, go after the curators. I can't help you.
Curators.
And
are you saying curators? Creator. Okay, thank you. I wasn't understanding.
So with the probation, they cannot go on the internet until the probation is over. So the bottom line is that, this is taken seriously, and it's like the RICO people had an opportunity to back out. Some people maybe had.
No, they didn't have an opportunity to back up. If you just basically try to accuse people of being part of a criminal enterprise, you got to answer that shit.
Didn't they send people emails saying that you have an opportunity to back out?
Yeah, if you pay legal fees and you pay $500 and you delete your channel.
Oh, okay. I'm not 100 on all of that. I just know that
you basically told us you went on a live. You went after some people. You found out who they were from some sort of third party. You disagree with me by saying hackers. You're just telling me a third party. That's not with the police. You found these people. You found one of them lived in Canada. You got the prosecutor to prosecute them based on comments, and they pleaded guilty to like 18 months in probation, no internet time, and had to pay you money. And then the other two said, yeah, we're guilty, but they don't live in Canada, so I don't know how that's going to work out for you. You didn't really explain that yet. And that's basically what you told us. And then I asked you, can you tell us how much? No. Can you show us paperwork? No. Can you tell us what was your evidence? Very vaguely, you tell me there was some comments. That's all you did. I mean,
do you want me to come back when I get the transcript?
Don't you have the transcript?
No, that takes time to order.
But don't you have any paperwork, like something like a caption of the case? Like, because this seems like a criminal case you're talking about, right?
It is, but I can't show you that because it has a whole bunch of names in it and stuff like that. I'm not comfortable with showing that. I'd rather show you the transcript because then you can hear what was said back and forth.
But it's
much better. It's like listening to a court hearing.
But if you didn't want people to know about it, why did you jump on a live stream to tell us all?
Because I wanted to let Queen know that I appreciate her support, and I wanted to let people know that you need to stop saying shit.
Are you going to jail? Are you going to jail? That's what you want to do. Well, okay.
Basically that, yeah. I mean, if people are going to keep doing this shit, I'm not putting up with it.
Am I going to jail if I say you're a fake PI? Am I going to go to jail? Is that going to happen to me?
Because that's not how you do it, and you wouldn't do that.
So it's
what were the other things that were said besides that you were a fake PI?
Yeah, tell us the other stuff.
Hello?
Sorry, my connection. So anyways,
What were the other things that were said to you besides that you
Cover
were a
their
fake
names.
PI?
By the way, do you know what PP?
Yeah, I almost like to read your chat. It was like, fake photoshopping, other
No, but you know
various
what? Let's talk about this. Do you know what a PIPEDA is?
Anyways, I got to get going because I can hardly hear you guys.
Okay, your battery's running out, basically.
My battery?
Well, your battery, the signal's down, where I can't hear you because we're going under a bridge type of deal. That's what's happening?
I tried to go live and I couldn't even stream.
Oh, okay.
And anyways.
What were the other things that were said to you besides that you were a fake PI?
For a better signal issue, you should crumple up paper to the mic. That works better. Give me an example. Let me pull up some paper. Now, let me see. Oh, sorry, I'm dropping my keyboard. Let me see. I got to get some paper. One second.
You're such a fucking asshole, boy.
You gotta do it this way, guys. My signal is going. Help me! I gotta go. The signal's going.
You're such a dick, dude.
You gotta do it that way. You can't just make your signals going. So,
anyways, Queen, thank you for.
Did you hear what I asked though? What else happened besides
uncomfortable? And it's mean, it's like I feel like Mean Girls and all that. I'm not into the Mean Girls stuff, and getting the last laugh really affected me. Stressful. Queen can relate to the stress of what this brings on and everything like that. You don't.
Well, no, you brought them to court, though. You brought them to court. Yeah. No one brought you to court. What do you mean? Don't compare it to Queen's situation.
Right, and no one can bring me to court. What are you going to bring me to court for?
Well, I don't know, because you're only you're cherry picking what listen, you're cherry picking what you want to explain to us, though. So it's really hard. Like you kind of just, I don't know.
Nobody. People are just being mean, and nobody could prove that I was a fake PI. Prove that. You can't see anything that on my registry number, everything like that. Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. No one was able to show that I had criminal backgrounds or anything like that. It was
were those some of the accusations that you were a criminal? Because you won't tell me what the other things were said besides accusations of being a fake PI. What were the other things that were said?
Well, I just finished telling you there was people who were saying that I was doing work that was fake, and when I was analyzing, it was fake, and just all sorts of stuff back then. And
okay, can you tell me what a PEDA is?
Anyways, Queen,
do you know what that is? Queen's not here.
I'm going to go because this is making me feel really uncomfortable. I thought that I could just have some, support here, saying I'm
support for people going to jail. No, I don't support people going to jail for their opinions about people. I don't support that. I will never support that. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, I feel like if we're talking about people that panel with Queen and harshness, like I don't know how high up on the ranks me and Beats Him rank, but I don't think that we're that fucking mean. I don't know.
I was kind of mean with the paper.
That was real fucked up. That was fucking funny though.
Oh, no. That was just mean. I know that was kind of being a prick there, but yeah. And when I was asking, because someone sent a membership thing, and they said in the vertical mode, they said, Miss Harmony, if you are a legit PI in Canada, you should know what you did is a violation of PIPEDA or PIPEDA, which can get you into a world of trouble. Which, if you Google that, it says is a compliance in Canada requires organization to obtain consent for collecting and using or disclosing personal information during commercial activities, implement security and safeguards. So And that's why I kept on asking her, and she kept on like dodging the question. Like, I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. Okay.
I always felt like PIs were kind of like internet savvy people too, but I don't know. Who knows? What do I know?
Yes. Yes.
Tech savvy, if you will.
Jesus Christ. Who else is coming up, for fuck's sake?
She was like, they're not hackers, they work for IT. And I'm like, well, that's not like law enforcement.
Yeah, because like usually in the United States, let's say someone does commit a crime on YouTube, the police usually like can do a subpoena and they say, we want the IP address, we want their names, basically. And they find out who you are, basically. In civil matters, I think it's only the IP. You get a lot more information if you're like the police, obviously. And she's like saying it's a criminal matter and they went to jail. What it sounds like to me is like, if you keep on making...
They did not go to jail. Do not spread misinformation. They got probation.
One guy got 18 months of probation. Yes. Sorry about the misinformation, guys. I'm sorry.
And yeah, we're not going to compare this to what Queen Bee went through. It's not even the same at all.
You know, the 2.5 years of litigation.
Yeah, three months of you taking people to court allegedly. Like, no.
Which, by the way, that's pretty quick. I have to say.
Well, especially when you're having to, like, when Americans are involved too. Wouldn't that add extra time and complication? Like, I don't know.
Honestly,
what do I know? Once again, I'll say that. What do I know?
Honestly, I would be like, I would probably sit there and probably say like, she's full of shit. I just think she's full of shit. That's just my opinion. It doesn't make sense. You would think
you better say allegedly, and in my opinion, you're going to end up in a Canadian courtroom.
Yeah, and also you're talking about Americans. If I got a subpoena from the Canadian government, like, oh, you've committed a cyber harassment, I'd be like, I live in America, and we are in different rules and stuff like that, and laws, and I don't.
Hashtag I say what I want.
Yeah, America is a lot different than Canada. So I would not say I'm guilty and I'm gonna go to allow Canadian.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, I had to do that. Sorry.
It just seems to me like you just made up a whole fucking story so that you could threaten people that you could possibly go to jail if they say that you're a fake PI or something like that. That's what it sounds like to me. Extradited for defamation. I mean, maybe. Or a big trouble. I don't know. But whatever.
I don't know, eh? Now I want to talk like a Canadian.
Now we need Grace Thorpe to interview this lady. We need her to interview the lady Harmony to do the interview.
That would be a good idea. There you go.
See, Grace, you can interview Harmony about her, her card case in Canada that she doesn't want to show paperwork, but she wants to show paperwork afterwards.
Hold on, there was an AF back here, and I didn't even see him. But in the back chat it says, "I have a question. What was the suspended sentence? 2 years suspended for 18 months. 5 years suspended for 18 months." I don't know what she's talking about, but it's in the back chat.
Well, that's what everyone else is thinking. They don't know what the fuck this is talking about. No one knows what the hell she's talking about. She talked for an hour, and I could have explained it in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, as soon as she started her bullshit. Now, see, this is the thing. She wants to come up under all these fucking troll accounts, and this is why I said, look, if you stop doing that bullshit, I'll stop fucking with you. Okay, she said she would. Okay, so I stopped fucking with her. I told her next time she comes up here, as long as she comes up under her fucking name and acts normal, I'll let her come up. We let her come up under her name. She acted normal, and everything went fine. And then she spiraled off the fucking rails into the bullshit she went into, and we ain't scared, bitch. I still think you're a fake ass PI, okay? And that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to it. I'm entitled to it, and I got the fucking proof that was sent to me that shows you got the fucking PI license off the internet, off a fucking thing, off the template. So stop it. I don't know why you make me come out here and do this to you every single time.
Uh-oh.
Gosh, dang.
Oops.
I don't like doing that because I told you I was going to be cool with you, but you make me fucking force me to come out and do this, man.
I hate when people come up here and they're like, oh, all of a sudden, like when they're asked questions, when they want to present something to talk about, And they're asked questions and they're like, you guys are being mean. I feel uncomfortable. I gotta go. Like, and I'm just like, no, you're not. You don't get to be a victim now. That's not fair. No.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. We're not going for that.
We're
But
not
here,
doing
hold on.
that.
I got an even better one though. Listen, look here, and you might be looking over there or over here, but let me show you this. This right here blew the absolute fuck out of me. Okay, do you hear me? I seen this shit and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. I know she is not the one to be saying some shit. So let me go find this fucking clip real quick. And don't mind my brother's drill back there.
I know, it sounds like he is fucking sounds like a horn or something like that. At points. Jesus Christ, man. This live stream taking a motherfucking turn, I have to say.
I know every time we try to get on target and get moving along, like someone panels up with some random shit.
Watch Keemstar is gonna come up or like Boogie, and we're gonna see Boogie in a fucking bathtub full of fucking Mountain Dew in this live stream. That's gonna be next.
Fucking wild.
And then Queen's gonna be like, "How dare you waste that holy water of Mountain Dew?" She's gonna be pissed.
Not the holy fucking Mountain Juices.
You're gonna be pissed off if you
I
saw.
was gonna say, what the fuck you talking about? Holy water Mountain Dew.
Yeah, if you saw like Boogie on this live stream in a bathtub of Mountain Dew, you're gonna be angry that he wasted all the Mountain Dew.
My husband likes Mountain Dew.
Beats him versus Boogie. Bro, if I swear to God, I would just pull out my bell and ring, because that motherfucker talks over people. He doesn't let other people
fuck
talk.
Is this?
What? What are we looking at? Oh, geez. What's going on? Listen, Linda, you all right over there?
Look to the left. Look to the right. Look to the left.
Some of these people on this app, wow. Y'all okay?
Wow. Is that I okay? Fuck. I'm just asking, Titanium. I'm just curious why you crawled up Jay's ass over there and why you want to sit and talk shit all of a sudden, huh? Just curious about that.
Because you're showing that you have no class when you're on a panel going after one person and there's 4 or 5 of you.
When did this take place? Titanium. When did this take place? I would love to know.
The lady lied to us. She lied to us on a panel.
You think that you're the big...
No, this is not about Harmony. This is from before. This is not got shit to do with Harmony. And where's Clue at? Where's she at today? She just listening in today? She ain't popped in the chat yet? Where's she at today? All right, let's finish this. I got
ass on you. Hey, let me tell you. You're not. It's YouTube.
Oh, well, can we tell you you're not either? I mean, can we do that?
Wasn't she one of those people that was heavy on the conspiracy theory with Kylie Rodney and like mocked the mom?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't need a lesson about class. We don't want from you. No, we don't.
Especially from that one. What? Blank Screen said she's giving off lolcow vibes. Well, I guess we are going to need a new one, huh?
She was all friendly with us in this chat when it's the right people that we're talking about.
Yeah, I get real pick me vibes from this one.
You're showing that you have no class when you're on a panel going after one person and there's 4 or 5 of you. You think that you're the biggest badass on YouTube? Honey, let me tell you, you're not. It's YouTube.
I just gotta say, I know this is mean as fuck, but bitch, I can't take you serious because I can't even see where the fuck you're looking. Like I'm looking at the wonder in motherfucking eye more than I'm paying attention to what you're saying.
Queen, look at the back chat.
That's not even. I would say you didn't type anything back there. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm just telling you that now.
Well, I didn't see that back there, but yeah, it's odd. I don't know. I can't pay attention. I'm serious. I just cannot.
Yeah, I just think it's not good to do that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's fine. You can think that, but I think that it's not good to run your mouth like that either. So.
I know you didn't know, but
I gotta stay muted because this fucking drill is like going off. I gotta stay muted. It's too loud.
Bitch, I cannot with you anyways.
I don't give a fuck.
I fucking can't with you, dude.
I didn't know baby Luca. I did know she came home, but I forgot. I forgot she said that. So I know she's probably busy with her baby.
But yeah, like Titanium. Bitch, Titanium used to be in your chat and be really friendly with us when we were talking about the right people. You know what I mean? As long as we're talking about a person that, you know,
right. She don't like, she's over
they don't like,
you know what I mean?
then it's okay. Fuck. Promise you that. Promise you fucking that.
I know it cracked me the fuck up that she feels all tough. I'm glad you do, Tanya Tough Knuckles. Titanium Tough Knuckles.
Titanium Tough Knucks over there. Yeah, I don't know. That was
scary.
That was super scary, dude. She fucking checked you, called you on your shit,
I didn't
queen.
know we were coming to YouTube for class. I mean, fuck that. I definitely ain't.
Right. Good Lord.
That's not where you come for class. Class.
I'm not taking a lesson in class from her anyway.
We're taking a lesson class.
She,
You need class.
she thought it was cute to fucking mock fucking Kylie Rodney's mom. Fuck that. Not doing it.
I know. She was fucking.
All right, I gotta jump down, baby. I love you.
Yep. See ya.
I'll be back in a little bit. All right, bye, guys.
Bye. See ya. Oh, by the way, Queen, look at the back.
Yeah. I know. I see. I know. What's up, Petty?
What's up, Pets? Are you going to talk about you throwing people in jail in the UK? Using
Oh, good. We can do that. Oh, good. He can go down for 7. You better shut that fucker down before I strike it, bitch. This is the one and only time you're getting it because I'm already on it, motherfucker. You better hope that fucker ends before I get this strike through. That's the only warning you're getting.
Anyways, her in reality would have hard time seeing eye to eye. Oh, well, I'm not going to say that. I didn't want to say anything about Titanium's eye thing. I don't do that. Sorry. I need to reset. I'm clueless. Well, it's been an eventful live. Let's just say that much.
Well, you don't have to. I will. I mean, that's okay.
Lemon always saying clues. Look at the moon. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, that's who gives a fuck? I mean, I don't give a fuck about him. I care about BJ pulling her bullshit. True. And I know she used my live stream last night, and I know she was playing my live stream without fair fucking use, and she's lucky as hell I didn't fucking be a cunt last night and take her bitch ass down for 7 fucking days.
Yeah.
Just trust and believe.
Yeah, everyone is coming out of the woodworks. We had Grace Thorpe, Ben Thorpe, and the Harmony up here. Next, we just need fucking Boogie and a fucking tub full of Mountain Dew or some random person. It'll be a complete fucking shit show.
What is going on?
I have to say, this is kind of like the interesting moments of when you do an open panel. You just get the most random people jumping up. I just have to say.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of striking a bitch.
Okay, I'll just keep you informed. Someone should, because he can't even breathe and needs to. All right, that's true. Hope I see you around. Oh, I'll see you. I don't think we're ending soon, but we'd be around. You can always watch the rewind on the public. I think reality needs her own channel. Yeah, maybe she could do her own channel, her wig channel. JP, I offered her to jump up. I didn't like her post, to be honest with you. I thought it was kind of tasteless, to be honest with you, because I don't think Burnt Toast has ever been mean to her. And that's the truth. So that's my opinion on that one. Okay, that's good for her. She has 13K subs. It's nice. It didn't make sense, her story, because she's like, okay, how did you find these people? Okay, you found these people. How did you present the evidence? Okay, and pretty much you're talking about someone in probation for 18 months because of a court system. I don't know. It just didn't make sense to me at all. And I'm like, do you have like proof, like evidence this all happened? I don't know why they give her passes. It's weird. The lady fucking scammed people out of money with a court like for lawyers, and then she proceeds to just talk about everything but the lawyer. It's weird. Oh yeah, I'll read it. So Tosi's post is, for gloating, LOL, you could be next. See vid below. Now I have zero censoring and so many more perks of not being on YouTube anymore. I don't want to hear any crying when I snipe your content or laugh when your channel comes down. Let the fun begin. That's true. It's a lot. You can get away with a lot more shit on Rumble. That's for damn sure. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So let me just look at the other vertical mode part, and it says, hi, woman sacred. What's up? As you can see both. Yeah, it's like two chats. I don't know why they do that, but it's like two separate chats. Like there is a vertical chat live stream, and then there's a regular live stream. So there's like two live streams going on at the same time, which is kind of weird. That's why I asked in Trisha's panel, why was she struck last time by QB? I thought it was for her live stream playing beach background. Hear from Trisha. Oh, thank you. How you doing, the Caffeinated Duchess? I'm just looking at both. So that's why I don't like notice the other stream right away, because I have to jump from one stream to the other to look, and it's different. You know, the background's a little bit different. So it's kind of weird. Have heard Lauren maybe sent a cease and desist talk. I don't know. I mean, I think YouTube's a weird thing. Like, it seems a little odd to fucking strike. Like, if I was a human, I would pick another time to strike, not a fucking animated dumpster. That just seems like that screams AI gone rogue to me, but that's just my opinion. But it is what it is. There's a lot of people. There's some people that are just celebrating it and laughing their asses off, but whatever. It is what it is. You didn't get rid of her. You just put her into another platform where she's more focused. You don't think people are going to move over and look at her in that other platform? Oh, well. And guess what? She doesn't have to worry about being struck or anything like that. She can just fucking literally do anything she wants. So whatever. Whatever. And it's not like she had to worry about money. She has a job. She wasn't using this for income. She went on this to talk shit with people. It is what it is. But, you know, those people that like to laugh and joke around about it, you'll see what happens to you. Well, you know, we're nobodies anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I wish so too, but it is what it is. It's a changing of the fucking platform where they just use AIs to do everything, and it sucks. It really does. At first, I thought it was like Lauren Matthias in the beginning. I was like, this got to be her. Man, this has got to be her. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, why the fuck would anyone that's for Lauren Matthias strike a fucking animated dumpster? So I just think like people, you're a content creator, you got to have more than one platform. It's just simple as that. You know, it is what it is. Tosi's channel got deleted because the AI or something struck her intro of a burning dumpster, an animated burning dumpster, and it got struck multiple times for a threat to bodily harm or something like that. So if you want to see her, she has a Rumble. I will drop the Rumble in there again. She streams Monday, 8 my time, 8 New York time, Eastern time. And yeah, she is there. If you want to watch her Monday and Thursdays, we will let people know and head over there. And if you're not subbed to Queen Bee, also make sure to sub to Queen Bee. You don't know. Maybe we'll be gone tomorrow. Who knows? With the fucking bullshit. I think she did, but I don't think it was because it was, I guess, her intro. Kind of weird. I don't believe it too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would have there's enough proof to blame like BJ or something like that because like, I don't know. It's just a little weird. Who knows? You know what I mean? Like, you usually have to wait for proof to see that. I don't think she's involved with it, to be honest with you. I think it's an AI fucking bot because already 5 million channels got deleted. Believe me. I think Toasty's probably the least fucking going at people, to be honest with you. BCP Tim, do you take betrayal seriously like I do? I know so two-faced people are the worst types of people. I consider betrayal. Absolutely. I think portrayal is pretty fucked up. That's why in Dante's Inferno they went to the last level where their bodies were frozen, neck down, and they basically stayed in the frozen water, frozen lake. So yeah, that's what I believe. Even Dante agrees. Betrayers go to the worst part. It could be. I mean, I don't know how the whole back end of fucking YouTube works. It could be someone just flagging, and then maybe the bot looks at the channel and checks it out. It's just weird. It's a very weird system. No, I didn't see a reality go off on her stream, to be honest with you. She always goes off. That's the problem. So there's not one single time someone goes off. Let me see. You see, that's what I was referring to. Yeah, I know. And I was trying to, she didn't want to answer that question. So whatever. Can refer to several things, including the personal information protection. Yeah, you might be a little bit back there, Sigma. I have to say, like, this is the more entertaining streams, I have to say. The randomness definitely is fun for me. Maybe someone else randomly will jump up. That will be interesting. Let's see if HTC tries to strike Suez. She will stand her ground. I think CC Saran stands her ground with a lot of things. A lot of people. She's pretty much is known that she gets a lot of fucking bullshit cease and desists that she tosses in her lamp and rips up. Yeah, it's definitely very random. She was mad at me? Was it because of the glass eye comment? I don't know. I think I was clowning her last night. I probably pissed her the fuck off. I was clowning a lot of people last night on Trish's. You know, it is what it is. If vertical stats up, all kind of creators will pop up. Yeah, that's true. And that's why it's kind of good to have it. Plus, it's like anything that helps in the algorithm, you know? But I say this, I'm telling Queen, like, you better start simultaneously streaming on like Kick or Rumble and all this stuff and start building those platforms because it seems like the AI just doesn't give a fuck and there's no humans reviewing it because any human that would review that would see that as, oh, that's not a threat, that's a dumb cartoon dumpster. So I don't really care too much for the trolling, to be honest with you. Some people did go and, you know what I mean? I'm not much for the trolling people in chat and stuff like that because it's like, it's, you know, not something worth doing. And plus, I don't want to get like blamed for it. So I usually discourage trolling people in chats. For me personally, I don't go into a chat and troller. I don't have a troll account or anything. I just don't really think it's worth it. You know, if I want to say something, I'll just say it on the live stream, or I'll say it like, you know, here or somewhere else. It's not, I'm not going to go to their chat. So I did troll her once where I joined her as a member to fuck with her, which was kind of funny to see her reaction. That was funny. I'm not drunk. Let me see. I'm late in the wrong fucking place. True that. I'm going to drop those who are in the wrong place. I'll drop the mainstream into the chat in the side vertical mode, just in case those that might not want to be in the vertical mode. That's the main one. This place isn't wrong. It was like, this is not the wrong place. This is the vertical mode. I mean, how do you guys like vertical mode? Do you think vertical mode is good? Do you guys like it a little bit? Like, how do you guys like it? BJ had the audacity to say Beat Tim started that rumor when proceeds to say, do you know how many people in your chat you could be offending? Yet it's okay for Beach to make fun of Cletus' teeth. What? For the glass eye? I didn't start that. That was a joke. I think someone else said that she had a glass eye, and I just joked with it. That's the problem with these people. Like, they have no self-esteem. Oh, you hate vertical mode. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Vertical sucks. Don't like it. Well, I'm looking at the main chat. Let me look at the vertical mode chat. It's quieter. I can't bring myself to leave. Yep. Okay. Well, you can always jump to, what you could do is you could go to Queen Bee and you could pick, obviously, the regular one instead of this one. You know what I mean? You could jump to the other chat. There's 2 chats, so you can jump to the main chat if you want. So, you know, if you don't like it, I put in there and you can jump there and hang out there. I don't think YouTube is a stop loss, basically, which basically they lose money on YouTube. They don't make money on YouTube. They only do it because it allows them to monopolize eyes for advertisements for Google and stuff like that. You see, yes, for the glass eye, one of her subs corrected her, but she chose to ignore it and keep you blaming on you. Yeah, I'm not shocked, but I don't give a fuck. If she can't take a joke, she can't take a joke. You know what I mean? I thought that was funny as hell. I mean, like, it's always, it does the usual thing. She gets like, she does the pearl clutching about the joke. And it's just, oh, other people could have that condition too. It's like, okay, lady, who gives a fuck? Like, you're really just like trying to pander to people. Like, it's a joke. Deal with it. Whatever. You guys joke around too. The problem is your jokes are not funny. They just sound stupid. That's why. It's like you went to a fucking a mental fight without being unarmed. You're just unarmed. It's not my fault you went to a fucking duel with no pants on and no weapons. Sorry. You went to an intellectual duel and you went unarmed. My bad. What do you think of the handles? I think it's a win-lose win because there's no cloning losing. I don't know. I mean, the handles you can actually change the name of. Bad car accident. Who had a bad car accident? Are you talking about Titanium? The other lady? Yeah, that's what I heard. She had like an accident, and that's why I was like, oh, I'm not going to say anything about that. So it's a little bit different. Only watch my phone. I don't like vertical. Okay. They talk about Clue's eye all the time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they're mad at me because it was funny. That's the problem. Click Queen's avatar, and it should let you choose which chat you want to join. Oh, you can do that, huh? I didn't know that. Let me see. See, I've been on the YouTube all this time, and I don't even know that shit. Let me see. Queen Bee. Let me see if I can go there. Did I know that? I like the idea it's quieter over here, and I just don't do well with change. Well, it's either or. You can jump to the other chat or here. It's like 2 chats, so it's weird. Is he New York Turker like me? Reality, it was so cringe. I literally feel so embarrassed for her when I hear her flip out on people. It's like, listen, you're going to scream at the chat. Like, it doesn't work that way. It's like you're screaming into the void. First off, it's like if you scream and act like a fool to the chat, you're just being trolled, and they're just going to play your fucking reactions and make you look like an idiot. It's like, seriously. Certain things you probably should not play into, like incest with your father, like a certain other person on this panel. You probably shouldn't play into that. But like if someone's like saying you have a glass eye, then you should probably joke around with that. That's a little bit different.
Oh, they're madder than fuck at you about that. You should have. Oh my god, they are madder than fuck at you about that. Also, here, let me tell you guys. When Shitty Pants is doing something, just shoot me a message or email. Don't come up here or say it in the chat or none of that, because I mean, most of the time I've already got a heads up and know about it. So we don't have to spam the chat with it, okay, baby? Just so you guys know.
Okay. So is Burn page completely gone? Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Rumble until it comes back. But here's your Rumble shit. You can go here at Rumble page. Here you go. If you're not subbed already on Rumble, and she'll probably start a kick, and you know, it is what it is. What's happening now? I don't know. This has been the most random fucking stream I've sat in a little bit. I don't know what's gonna happen next minute. I'm with you in the chat. I have no clue what the fuck's gonna happen next minute from now. Well, isn't that kind of poetic?
That's why it's good to have an open panel on a retrograde, because you never know what the fuck you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get.
So what are you planning on now? What are we doing now?
I'm not planning on anything. I'm pulling my hair back.
You're pulling your hair back? Oh no. She's getting mad.
What are you planning on?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here. I'm talking to
just hanging out.
Randos on the internet.
Stuff to do today? You got stuff to do today? Or you kind of open for the day?
Well, I'm still here. I'm looking through my laptop with my work, and I'm on here while talking to people.
You want to go? Well, we didn't review BJ shit because it's BJ reviewing us, so it's kind of pointless to review her reviewing us. I mean,
that's fucking stupid. No one cares.
I mean, we correct her bullshit, but you know.
But the problem is like the one thing that got me a little bit annoyed.
It doesn't really even matter. I mean, she's not going to change. She's never going to cut her shit. She's always going to fucking lie. You know what I'm saying? She's always going to have stories. I mean, what is it really going to change? I mean, no. Us calling her out really hasn't changed anything. I mean, it hasn't really helped anything much either. I mean, yeah, it's brought shit to people's attention, but you know, I mean,
yeah, it's kind of like pointless.
Yeah, it's like fucking beating a dead horse, dude.
Steak tartare.
She's dense. Like you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make them drink it, man. Like it's just like fuck.
And there's like no point in reviewing her, review us.
How many times do you have to tell somebody something? Like how many fucking times do we have to tell her? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck. It's like the repetitive shit of it all. You know what they say? What he said? Correction is the issue. Fucking absolutely, it is. Holy shit, man! It's like dealing with your 5-year-old. Fuck.
I am hoping that Granny does interview fucking Grace about that whole situation on the side. I'm not lying.
Honestly, I don't give two shits about it because I don't know anything about it. So
I know
I won't be there. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be nasty or mean or anything like that. But
it's not your cup of tea.
I don't know anything about it. I don't care about it. It's not my thing.
It's not your cup of tea.
Nope, it is not. And I do not get into it or really, I mean, have much to say. You know what I mean? I don't really get it. It's not really my thing. So, you know, so I will be one that's not there.
I will be there.
I'll be there when that's there. I will be one that's not there.
I'd be like, fuck, my luck is going to happen when I'm at work. And I'm going to be like, fuck, I'm missing this. God damn it.
You got Toasty's done with YouTube for right now because until we get this figured out, I mean, she's going to be, of course, I mean, her channel's down. They took her channel. So she had a lot of her stuff backed up on Rumble, which the link's been dropped periodically throughout the live. So we'll have that. I'll go share her post. I was going to share a post last night, and then I woke up this morning. I forgot and went to sleep. And then when I woke up this morning, all hell broke loose.
Yeah. Yeah. That sucks.
I feel bad for her just like I felt bad for Voices. I think it's bullshit. I think it's all bullshit.
Yeah, that voice is shit.
Whatever we can do to get the shit back. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm really worried about is trying to get it back. I mean, we got Chewy over there saying I'm the one behind it. Okay, how the fuck would I be one behind it? What the fuck are you doing, weirdo?
Why would you be behind it? They're trying to say that you did something to her channel to get her. Why the fuck? That's the weirdest fucking theory I ever heard. It's like, yeah, okay. So why would you want to take down Burnt Toast channel? That makes no fucking sense.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I would. Shit. That's what I said yesterday. When you got bots doing the shit, be careful, especially when you got like plaques and hundreds and thousands of subscribers and shit like that. Like you never know when you're gonna get a hit or who will get hit. Fuck, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I said if fucking Toasty can get hit, we can all get hit. Fuck.
Better get that Rumble.
Right, I was gonna say I'm surprised I'm surprised she out of all of us that she's the one that got hit. That's what I was surprised about the most. Fuck, I didn't expect it to be her at all. That's what I said, and she's been covering Lauren. So in my opinion, I think it has a lot to do with Lauren. That's just my opinion.
Tonka girl, let me explain. She says you don't like what I said about the ins. I was talking about Grace and Ben Thorpe. They were here earlier. That situation. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. You might need to rewind the stream to see what they were on. Basically, they were accused. Ben and Grace Thorpe was accused of having sex with each other. That's what the rumor is. So,
do you follow those people, Tonka girl?
Yeah. So I don't know what I said that was wrong, and I said it was.
You know what? Yeah, we love nonsense too, but go find your tribe, girl. Go. You know what I'm saying? Go wherever you want to go. Like go wherever your heart desires, okay? There's people you're going to vibe with. There's people you're not going to vibe with. You know what I'm saying?
All those people talk to girls know you were talking about. What are you talking about, Tonka? Maybe you want to take a link, Tonka? Talk? What's up? Because I can't understand what you mean by your chat.
I don't know. She's been coming up the last couple days.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Going on. I don't really know what. I really don't fucking know.
Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. You may want to jump on the chat and talk if you want to hit the link. Why not? It's a random day. Tell me what's the issue. If not, whatever. It is what it is. You have a nice day, Tonka. I'm just not sure what I did wrong. That's the thing. I'm not sure what I did wrong. So I'm speaking into my computer, so things are probably not coming out by the right way. Well, that's why I said you can hit the link and tell me what's going on. Anywho, I don't know what she did. I don't know. I think nonsense. I don't know. I think she was live earlier. I didn't get a chance to watch it, because I was here. Yeah, I was like wondering, well, what did I do wrong? Granny has enough. Who hasn't stopped since? Okay. My oldest daughter was in emergency because she was very ill and they gave her an IV and she threw up and went into her lungs. And she is now on a. Oh my God. I'm so sorry about that. Wow. I'm really sorry. You didn't have to send that in with a super. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I'm so really sorry about that. Damn. I hope she wakes up and I hope she gets, better. But yeah. tough situation. Sorry about that. But I mean, keep hope alive, and hopefully she will wake up and, she'll recover from that, and, maybe the doctors will do a good job and everything will be okay. Just keep positive. That's all I can say. I can't offer anything else, but just say that you got to keep positive about that stuff. Whatever it takes to keep positive, just keep positive with it, either it's religion or, just simply good thoughts in your head about the situation. Just try to keep it positive and hope for the best in that situation. Yeah, geez. Really sorry you're going through that. I think she felt. My advice to you probably would be like to talk to family and hang out with family members, you don't want to be alone during that time because you're kind of like, you get the dark thoughts in your head type of deal, and just hang out there, with your daughter. So, but hopefully everything goes well, she wakes up. Let's hope that happens. And I'm glad that everyone's giving her prayer hands, and everything. That's very nice of you guys. Definitely, I think that support helps her out, I just hope that we're at least a little entertaining so we can help you out going through it. Sometimes you want to listen to something. I hope that this helped you out. The only thing I hope is the stream kind of helped you out, just kind of, at least helped you out, entertain you a little bit or something so that you can get through this hard time a little bit with something. I remember when I was dealing with my mom in the hospice, I used to just watch random shit, afterwards just to kind of, be, numb it out. So I'm just hoping that helps out a little bit. Oh, thank you, Chanel. It's that pop, Let's hope the positive thoughts from Miss Stone. Anyhow, jeez. Oh, it's fine. I dealt with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit different for, like, I think it's always tougher for a mother. Like, I think Miss Stone is going through a lot more than I do. When you're a kid, you kind of expect, it's, parents are a lot different than kids. I say it hurts more with kids, if it's your kid than a parent, because you can accept that, when your parent goes, you're kind of like, whatever, or gets sick, it's a little bit different. It's a lot tougher. So I think Miss Stone probably has it way worse than me, in my opinion. So hopefully, sure, her kid gets up and wakes up and everything goes, Sorry about that. Let me see. My mother had to watch my brother. Yeah, it's a tough one. That's a tough one, Rach. Miss Beth, that's a tough one to deal with. Let me see. Get your mind off of things, Tim. I will always say I was blessed not to have to watch my parents. Both were killed. Oh, geez, Louise. I'm sorry about that. Oh, man. There's a lot of tragedies people go through. It makes you give you a perspective. Like we always think like, this drama bullshit is like the worst of the worst. People think, oh my God, BJ's going live and she's saying mean things and so saying this one and so saying that one. And they make such a big deal about it. But then you hear about people's, about their kids, sick and all these things. And it really should put people into perspective that, all these people that make this drama into this big fucking deal is really just nothing in comparison to what real people are dealing with, Yeah, So, I mean, kind of gives you perspective. Oh, I think you made the confetti thing. Okay. Normally I would be like, yay, but you know, we just talked about Miss Stone. She's going through a lot. So I don't know if that's, I don't want to, you know, be disrespectful to her and other people. But congrats on the goal. But yeah, I just say, like, you know, really does put you in perspective when you hear about people who go through really, really traumatic stuff, and you say to yourself, damn, everyone's going nuts over, oh, a fake, you know, a troll account, and, or, you know, BJ said this and all this stuff. And then you hear someone going through real fucking life, horrible situation, and you just give you good. Oh, well, if you hit the link, that's cool. I'll let Queen know. If you're in the back, just say hello, and I'll tell Queen to let you up. Queen might have stepped away for a moment. But yeah, I just wanted to take the link to explain to me what she was talking about. I didn't even know what she was really talking about, to be honest with you. It's like, what? What did I do wrong? Yeah, just wait, and when she gets back. Yeah, when you get a chance, when Queen gets back, just jump back up and see what you want to talk about. I just don't know what you were talking about. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what are you talking about? I have no idea what I said wrong, and I have no clue. So I just wanted to figure it out. So that's pretty good. Send positive vibes. Thank you. I'm glad. Sorry, I was looking at the other chat, so I wasn't looking at the main chat. I was looking at the vertical mode chat. That's the thing. I get confused. I'm like, I got two of them open, so I moved to the vertical one. I think that's the main chat, and I'm reading it, and then I'm like, oh, shit, I just ignored the other chat because I haven't opened. So if I missed your comments or stuff, it's because I was looking at that one. So that's probably why I missed it. I still care about you guys, but I'm just going to take a hammer for YouTube. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, hopefully everything gets better with you, Tonka. Hopefully you're not going through anything. Mm-hmm. You know, that's the thing. I go on here and we make fun of, like, basically locals, people that just act like that. And we also kind of go at people that kind of go through, you know, one of the things I know, like, that originally made me come around and make comments about some of these people is basically how how people who are going through the worst time of their lives get attacked, like brutalized on this platform. And there was like no one there to actually talk for them and help them out. And that's one of the reasons. Also, you know, a lot of charlatans come around out of the woodwork. I mean, I remember JT coming around, and that was the main reason I came around for that one. So I think it's all chats, Alexander, by the way. That's so true. We don't have time. Oh, thank you, by the way, Shanna L. Thank you, thank you. Stop summoning the crazy. I know, right? There's fucking a lot of crazy people. See, someone answered the question. Someone did get it gifted on the other one. So it works for both of them. It's kind of weird. I don't know why YouTube doesn't combine them both and just make a regular stream kind of like a pseudo vertical mode. I don't know. I'm not the tech expert. I don't know anything with that. But yeah. Like, imagine you going through the worst time of your life. You're basically, I came here to take my mind off everything. You're going through the worst time of your life, and then you have some fucking evil person on, like, Betty coming up there and accusing you of murdering your kid and stuff like that, or attacking you. You know, I'm just saying. So, yeah, let me see. YouTube has had the vertical stream for a while. They just start making it default that streamers are doing it both. Yeah, I guess that's a good move, I guess. I think fucking Voices was doing a lot of vertical mode. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I was also watching a lot of other things, you know, here and there. You know, mostly I was watching the whole gas station stuff, man. I was like I was watching the whole situation with the commentary with the gas stations. And this YouTuber talking about how he got addicted to the stuff. And I was like, man, that's some crazy shit, man. And then I was watching scenes from The Irishman. I have like an appreciation of that movie after rewatching it. I just love like the scenes in it. I just love those scenes in that movie, The Irishman. Just like and then you break down each scene and you kind of rewatch it. I mean, I know it's a work of fiction. The Irishman is the movie. It's kind of a work of fiction because the guy who's telling it is either bullshit, is like kind of probably bullshitting about all that stuff. Like, oh yeah, I helped kill Jimmy Hoffa. Oh, sure you did. A low-level associate that they're going to keep alive. Sure. It is what it is. But yeah, I love the mobster movies, man. I just love them. I love that. I even like The Irishman. A lot of people didn't like The Irishman, but I'm like sitting here, I'm like, when are you going to get these three powerhouses literally be in the same goddamn movie? You know? You know, like when are you going to get Joe Pesci or Robert De Niro, fucking Al Pacino? You know, like you get these legends in the fucking movie industry just doing this great movie. And I just like, but people were a little critical of it. I love that movie. It's a good movie. But yeah, I was just rewatching that. Beats him, the Ice Cream Man? Iceman? No, this was the Irishman. The Irishman. It's basically like it's based upon like a guy, low-level associate of the mob, Irish guy, who basically claimed to do a lot of work for the mob. And one of the work was basically being in the Teamsters and working with Jimmy Hoffa. And his claim to fame is like he knows who killed Jimmy Hoffa and he was involved in it, basically. And they made a movie about it. So it's kind of cool movie to watch. And they use a lot of technology to make them look younger in the early days because it was obviously they're very old men at this point. So it is what it is. I think of this as a app from the Play Store and all characters in the game. Well, I think of it as bullshit drama that sometimes become a lot real life because you get some weirdos around. You know, you got the lemon drop that just basically decides to go after the mayor of someone's town because of their dog and tries to find out about their divorce cases, the person, all that. You get weirdos like that make the app like really suck. Oh, that's fine, Tonka. No problem. I was like sitting, I was like, I'm not sure I was making sense of what you were saying. And I was sitting there, I was like, oh, what did I say? What I'm trying to think, you know, and whatever. Do you like serial killer movies? I don't like those movies, to be honest with you. I don't like those movies. To me, it's like, I don't like serial killers, serial killer movies. I just don't. I mean, like, maybe Silence of the Lamb was a good movie. I like that movie and Red Dragon, but that's a lot different. I don't like the Netflix stuff that kind of like remakes like Ed Gein and stuff like that. I just don't like it. It feels like they're you know, kind of making these guys look good a little bit too much, you know? And I don't like it. I don't like serial killers. I think they're pieces of shit. I like mobster movies because I feel like that's like a time in our country, like a time period in our country that's like interesting to me. You know what I mean? La Cosa Nostra and all that stuff. And like how they kind of helped Kennedy get elected and all this stuff, you know? Yeah, glorifying. Yeah, and I feel like serial killers are just fucking losers. And there shouldn't be movies made about serial killers. They should be like a cautionary tale to watch out for these fucking losers. That's what I think of them. And I think like they glorify these killers, but what about the victims? You know what I mean? So I never liked those types of movies. I like movies where it's like, you know, mafia movies and stuff. And don't get me wrong, the mafia, a lot of piece of shit in the mafia. I'm not gonna front with you. Those people killed a lot of innocent people. They robbed from working men and women. They're not good people, but it's an interesting time period to look at. And that's always, I liked it. And also the directors of these movies are legendary, and they make every scene really pop in my mind. Like it's an art form. It's not like fucking watching Transformers or some bullshit movie. It's like an actual movie, like an actor. It's like magic. You know, I always think of a good actor as a magician. He's transforming before your eyes as another person. It's always interesting to think about. It's official. B. Tim is a nerd. Oh, fuck. I guess I am. What was the last movie you've seen in the theater? A while ago. I don't know. I haven't been in the theater for quite a while. I think now I know. The last movie I seen was Wonka. You know, like the remake where it was like a prequel. And I seen that with my, that was my last movie I saw with my mom when she was alive. And it was, I had to pick that movie because she was a Jehovah's Witness and we couldn't see anything violent or anything like that or anything with too much magic in it. So we had to pick like kind of a movie that wasn't violent and kind of, you know, wasn't a, you know, something that could be considered like bad. So we picked Wonka, and I saw Wonka, and I actually enjoyed that movie. I like that movie. I actually bought that movie. It was kind of a sad thing. I mean, it was basically the theme was that he lost his mother, and he had to go out and figure out what his mother meant. Kind of think about that, sadly enough, since that was the last movie I saw of my mother, you know, so it is, you know, it's a bit of an interesting situation whenever you think about it. There are some Marvel movies that are worth your time. B. Tim's Black Panther, Thunderbolt. I just don't like those movies because I just don't care for them. It's like, it's usually the same thing, like the hero's journey type of deal, and I just don't care for the hero's journey. I've seen the hero's journey so many times, done so much better from other movies. So, yeah, it's sad, but life is like that, unfortunately, Alyssus. You know, I think I read a book, Adelpha. They said, what is it? Joy is the seeds and sorrow is the harvest was a line in that book. And this was to reply to when he was forced to the underground by the Masons and he had to go travel the underground and leave his family behind. But yeah, joy is the seeds and sorrow is the harvest. I guess you have to look at it like that way. Basically, you can't have happiness without a little sorrow, and you can't have sorrow without a little bit of happiness. It is what it is. Where's Queen? I don't know. I think she stepped away for a moment. I don't know. She's dealing with probably work and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Is The Irishman part of the Goodfellas, and did you like Bronx? Bronxdale was a good movie. I liked it. But Irishman is separate. It's a separate movie. You know, it's kind of in the same category. It's like a pseudo historical mafia movie, but it's not quite a mafia, you know, historical. I like Star Wars. I just don't like the new Star Wars shit. I just don't like it. I just don't. A mentor. I don't know what you mean by mentor. If it's got to be something I have to lend you money for, I don't want to be that type of mentor. Nope, you're not getting loans from me. Joking with you. So, sit in front today. Yeah, I am sitting in front. Let me see. I like 30 minutes to myself. I want to get up and talk to Tim. Well, if Queen's around, you can basically jump up. There's a link there. So if she gets back, just hit the back. Let me see. How is your special dirt? I got it, actually. I got Vlad the Impaler's dirt and his piece of his castle. You know, it was a very small jar of dirt. I would think that they would give me a little bit more dirt than the fucking little jar of it. Jesus Christ. I was like, man, this is really small. You think they'd give me some more dirt? But they didn't give me that much dirt. It was like literally like a little canister of dirt, like a teeny, tiny bit of dirt. But I guess people buy it as like, oh, it's like, you know, you're hanging on your wall and you put it on your wall and you say, look, this is Dracula's soil and so forth. And you can tell a story. Did your vampire actor? Yep, it came in already. And I didn't get any special powers. No, I did not communicate with animals. He has his own money, but young. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about mentoring. I don't mentor anyone. Plus, I wouldn't be able to tell who I am. Did you like The Sopranos? I love The Sopranos. It was a great show. I think a lot of people thought the ending was controversial and got pissed off, but I think the ending was actually perfect. The Sopranos. It was a great show, and you rarely see good shows like that these days, you know. But I think HBO often hits it out of the park whenever they make a show, like Oz, classic show, great show. Obviously, Game of Thrones, the first couple of seasons was great. The last were not that good. Can I get Dracula's? No, I don't think anyone's getting that. Let's just be real. Have you seen The Lawless with Tom Hardy, the moonshiner out and was based on a true story? I have not. I might see that. That sounds like an interesting movie or something. If it's a movie, I'll have to check it out. Are you interested in Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey 2026? It depends. I mean, I've seen The Odyssey a couple of times. It's like a timeless movie, or, you know, like myth, obviously. Yeah. What's interesting about the Odyssey, though, is that it always really started because of three petty goddesses that asked a mortal a question, and he picked the one that had the best bribe, and that bribe was to get Helen of Troy, basically. So the whole war was started because of three goddesses that wanted to basically have the opinion, like, I think, who is the most beautiful, or who is the strongest. I forgot what the question was, but that's how he got Helen of Troy, because he basically got the bribe from one of them, which always is kind of funny if you think about it. Like, this massive war, all this death, all this destruction over basically three goddesses that decided who's the fairest of us all. Kind of funny if you think about it, like how a war can just start from nothing. Nah. I love the hero stories, the real heroes. Well, actually, the Odyssey, a lot of people, they think the actual events are true. They've done archaeology, so they do believe, like, you know, the whole Helen of Troy stuff, like Troy, they found. So it could be true. It could, you know, there could have been an Odyssey, you know, but obviously embellished. When are we watching The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? I have not seen that, Kashmir. I might have. I don't think I have, but let me see if it's about Mobland. You'd think I would watch that. Oh, it's on Paramount. I could watch it, actually. I have Paramount. Oh, yeah. I've seen, like, bits and pieces of it on YouTube, but I haven't seen it. So that's the name of it. Okay, maybe I'll watch it later. I like to laugh at some funny stuff, but I just think, like, certain comedies, it depends. I don't watch too many comedies. Do you like comedy? I watch sometimes comedies. I mean, it depends. I was asking because you're a huge inspiration of. Well, thank you for that. I just, you know, just a working Joe. Nothing special. Nothing special at all. That's pretty good. Let me see. I can't stand chick flicks. In fact, detest the soppy films. Yeah, I don't like those types of films, but that's just me. Let me see. I like the movies that make me sad. I don't know. I like movies that are actually that have a good dynamic. You know, I also like a movie that has a good villain or a good antagonist and a good, you know, like a good villain and a good main character. They're not just stupid, you know? But I can't get into the superhero movies because they were done better in the 80s. 80s and 90s had better fucking, you know, hero stories. Just my opinion. You know? Wars get started over misconceptions all the times. You know, it's funny. It's like, I remember one word. I was watching this channel. It just basically just a short, and they interviewed a Vietnam vet, like a Vietnam guy in Vietnam, some kid in Vietnam. And news reporter says, "What would you tell the people back home?" And he said, "Don't." I think he said something about don't send your kids to die over disagreements of the politicians or something like that. Fact, I'm trying to remember exactly. Or die for like politicians or stuff like that. And it was kind of an interesting thing to see. I wonder if I could find it and find the exact one. Oh yeah, don't send your sons to finish what politicians started. That's what it was. And it was like a vet. That was like, it was like not a vet, but a Vietnam soldier. And he was basically stating that. It says, don't send your sons to finish what politicians started. It's a pretty interesting statement. It's just sad that a young guy like that at that time, who was young, had to find out the hard way. The new Eddie Murphy doc on Netflix is so good. I don't have Netflix. I'm waiting to join Netflix when Stranger Things 5 comes out, because I already watched all the damn other seasons. Might as well join right from there. And they're doing it like the 2-parter one, so I'm just going to join after the second part, and then watch all the shit, and then to cancel my Netflix. That's the plan. Your team, Veshnar? Oh, that's good. I don't know what happened to Queen. I think everyone that's weird. She just stepped away. I don't know what the
fuck. I had to step away for a second and help my brother. So yeah, that's what I was doing. And I've been sitting here kind of listening.
Okay.
And taking care of stuff at the same time. So.
Oh, you met your goal, by the way, at 50, and you got 20 memberships and stuff like that.
Oh, thank you guys. I don't know, it's been kind of a weird day. It's, you know what I mean? It's just been kind of odd. It's been, you know what I mean? I'm already side-eyeing people. I'm already side-eyeing shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, now you got fucking, Jay over here wanting to be besties with fucking BJ. I'm just waiting that bitch. I hope she becomes friends with her. Please do.
Please do. Oh my God. I couldn't believe it, bro. It just shows you, like, people just don't. It's just fucking weird, man. It's just so weird. YouTube's a weird place, man. What could go wrong? Well, maybe she'll give her tips to not fall asleep, Jay. We'll give her tips. You know? Yeah, I don't like serial killer costumes. Fuck that shit. Fuck those people. Honestly, fuck serial killers. I don't like when they make movies about them. We were just randomly talking about shit here and there. I saw that coming, the way BJ and her goons talked about Jay last night. Yeah, usually what they do is they'll be like, well, Jay's not that bad. And, they try to make it sound like really nice to them. And it's like, oh, okay. See how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Let me see. By the way, did anyone jump up, Queen? Are we continue? Are we watching anything? What are we doing? What are we doing, Queen? Queen? I don't know what happened. I guess her house has something. Her brother's doing something. Very interesting. I forgot about Jay practically growling through her entire live stream as she reviewed her. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Where's that info coming from? That seems to be unlikely, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. Bird cage, bird girl. What's that bird cage? Let me see. That's so wonderful. He's been such an inspiration to my life. But yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I don't get it. Is this true that Jay was wanting to connect with BJ? Or it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know these. Listen, JR, nothing surprises me, unfortunately. You're on here, alliances switch like that. One moment they could be your best friend, the next moment they could be your worst enemy. Just how it is. And then it can go back again. That's how it goes, unfortunately. People that you were cool with, that you were like, you know, you talked about your family or your life with, you know, and you're just cool with, you know, nothing's wrong. And then suddenly, boop, they turn on you. Just how it is. It is what it is. That's why I say you got to, you know, judge people by case situation. Don't get too close to people. My computer's acting up, making videos, but I'm still reading transcripts with AI. Jay was mentioning 155 times last night during BJ. Thanks. 155 times. That is quite a lot. But my guess is that she's probably going to try to kiss Jay's ass, try to pull Jay over, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Must have missed a lot having BJ's joined together about whatever. I don't know. Could be just a rumor. I think she was on vertical mode with Tammy because I wasn't seeing anything she was saying. I was like, what the fuck why is Queen talking to this Tammy lady? I don't see her in chat. And I started looking into vertical mode. Yeah, but that's just how it is, Crafty. Like people, it's like a shifting alliance type of deal. It's kind of weird. And to that point about trusting people, it's okay to change your mind once you gather more info. One day I might like someone, the next day. Well, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Let me see. Hey, Bushwatchers. What's up, Bushwatchers? She's around. So Voice says a channel. She's on Rumble. You know, I'm sub to her. I think she was mad because of situations in Discord. Someone was saying stuff, and I didn't say anything about her. But, you know, some people don't like her, you know, which has always been the case, you know. There's some people who are subs here that don't like her. It's just how it is. And some people like her, you know. Personally, I remember when Voices first came around, a lot of people did not like her because she had a lot of baggage. I mean, she said some crazy shit in the past. But personally, I think she was been pretty calm in comparison to what she was in the past, to be honest with you. You know, she's mellowed out a lot. Let's just say that much. She way mellowed out a lot. But you have to realize what Voice is. Like one moment, she's very emotional. Like she could get really pissed quickly. You know, and she pops off, or she could be like, you know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. That's why I never hold it against her if she's like really pissed off at me or something. I'm like, yeah, she's probably pissed off because I said something, but it'll be cool in a little bit. If I don't like someone, I walk away. No need to vengeance. Well, depends on what they do to you, Petty. Depends. Rock climber. I don't even know if I rock climber. That's wonderful. Jesus Christ. What? What'd you say, Queen?
I said, can you hear me?
Now I can.
I said, I think it'll be interesting to see how many people stick with Jay. While she's pulling the snake shit, trying to go, you know,
Yeah.
Hang out with Beach. It'll be interesting to see.
Yeah. Rock Climber says, when y'all had Grace up, I went to see who she was, and I seen a short of her ripping a fart on a live.
What? What? Grace? That Grace girl that was up here?
Yes.
Jesus Lord. Oh my God. Where do you find these people, B Tim? Where do these local people find these people at?
They're just around, man. They're just because strangely enough, I think she started off as a political commentary person that kind of did discussions politics.
We have Christina.
What's up, Christina?
Why is this showing up like this? I don't fucking know. They're not saying anything. Their mic is like off. I don't know. Can't see the. It just pops up Christina, and then it's like blank. I don't know. It's probably just StreamYard being weird as fuck right now because we're in a retro fucking grade.
I can confirm she did fart on the stream, and she didn't get too
disgusting. Oh, wow! Are you serious? Yes, KDK. Grace was on panel up here. It's disgusting. Oh my God, what is going on? I'm closing this down and going to the Hive sidebar.
All right, so you're done.
Like it's a Saturday night where I feel like we're gonna have a blowout. We might even end up on Rumble.
You might want to just start doing Rumble a little bit more.
I'm going to get I got 3 boxes of joints. Let's ride.
I think you need to go on Rumble later. Definitely, that's my advice.
Let's go have a toast and a roast. You know what's gonna be funny as hell when Toasty's channel pops back up in a couple of weeks. And it's all there, like boom. You know what I mean? It's the whole channel pops back up.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what happened to Evil Abe. They took his channel; it was down for 6 months, and then it popped back up. They gave it back to him.
Yeah,
human review of it.
Well, let's hope it's sooner. I hope she comes back. It sucks. It sucks that she's going through it because I feel like she's the least person that
But you know what? Though it back to me that she's been covering Lauren. What and that really makes me think there's some crazy shit. Like,
yeah, but I think like maybe like someone started reporting
such a big channel.
Yeah, I don't know. But guys, always be like get be on Rumble or Kick just in case. Whatever. Make an account just in case. Heads up. Anyway, you going now? Are you done? Green.
Yeah, I didn't know I wasn't fucking muted. Hold on, shit, fuck. What are you rushing me? Wait, you yelling at me, BT?
I'm trying to let you talk. I'm trying to let you talk, and you don't want to talk.
What did you say though? I didn't hear what you last said.
I says, "Are we done? Are we continue? What are we doing?"
Yeah, I was gonna head over to the Hive sidebar. Do you want to go over there and hang out for a bit and talk shit over there, or what?
Well, I don't know what shit are we talking about.
This is like serious. Like, what the fuck? What was going on with Harmony? Because I was in and out. I had to help with the door. I missed all that bullshit. You want to go over there and talk shit?
What was happening to Harmony? Harmony said she put someone in probation for defamation in Canada.
That's a lie. That is a lie. And she said she did it all in 3 months.
And she got some sort of third party to help find out who the one Canadian is and the 2 Americans. And she got restitution. They got 18 months. And they're not allowed on the internet.
Did you see the documents? Did she show proof of this?
No, she said she wouldn't.
Nothing
at all. Nothing at all. And she's
I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. Not after the receipts that she sent me with her fake.
And anyone that calls her a fake PI could go to jail in Canada.
Oh shit! Well, I think she's a fake PI.
And she kept on calling it defamation instead of defamation. Defamation.
Like DEL or DEFLA, like DEFLA.
Yeah, DEFLA. Yeah, DEFLA.
Is that what I said? Yeah, it was definitely.
Defamation.
Oh my God, what the hell, Harmony?
I feel like she just wanted to like.
Why not just come up and have a Saturday talk, a chit chat? Why even go there?
And then she was trying to claim that she
about her fucking defamation.
And then she was trying to claim that Chasing and you kind of backed her up on this, and
No, we did not. Neither one of us backed her up on any of that shit at all. Not one time.
And you helped her find these Canadian crazy people.
Okay, stop playing with me. She didn't say that.
Yeah, she did. She's implying that you like helped her look through the chats, stuff like that.
What? Are you fucking with me, or is she?
No, I'm not.
You really said that, or are you fucking with me?
I'm not fucking with you.
Oh my God, this fucking crazy lady. Hellfire. Jesus Christ.
Like you're helping her to throw these Canadian trolls in jail. And Jason's helping too. She's there. She's down there. She's helping too. You know. And then she's like, "Believe me." I'm like, "I don't believe you."
That is a total fucking lie. Neither of us are helping her at all in any way, shape, or form. I can promise you.
Yeah, like seriously, no one's helping her. But anywho. Let me see. Let me see. The cost of getting a U.S. citizen taken to Canada for online accusation is not going to get any taken. Yeah, no shit. B. Tim, please tell Queen Bee about the connection. Which connection? She was talking a lot. She was basically talking about like multiple things, and Cappy was Googling like crazy. It's like, well, someone can go to jail in Canada. It's like, yeah, in 3 months. What was this? A shotgun trial? This must have been the fastest trial of defamation I ever seen in my goddamn entire life.
3 months? Oh Lord.
Her connection, yeah, I did that. So at one point she started saying her connection issue when I started asking about paperwork. So I grabbed a piece of paper and I said, you know, if you want to pretend that your connection's dropping or your battery's dropping, you should just grab a piece of paper. And I started crumpling up a piece of paper and saying, I'm leaving. So I did that to her. She didn't like it too much. Oh, yeah, they also admitted they were guilty and got 18 months. You know, why not? Why not just admit your guilt? Then her connection was fine. Yeah, then she was in the chat. Oh, they just pled guilty? Yeah, I mean, that always makes sense, right? Just plead guilty.
They were like, yeah, I'm just guilty of stalking, defamation of Harmony, the fake PI.
So what I did was I grabbed a piece of paper and it says, my advice to you, next time you state a connection issue, just grab a piece of paper and just do that. Guys, I can't hear you. I'm having connections issues. And I just did that.
And she said, BTM, stop it right now, huh?
Stop it. You're making fun of me. No, you're bad. Anywho.
Dang, man. Now she's going to bitch about that for the next 10 days.
Probably. Or I'm going to be sent to Canadian jail.
Oh, jeez. You better believe it. Your ass is done, son.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's it. How dare you, BTM?
How dare I, right? Anyway, I'm going to skedaddle, Queen.
All right, I'll catch you on the flip side. I think I'm going to do the same, and we'll go start over at the Hive Sidebar and chit-chat over there.
All right, I'll see you guys. Bye.
And stuff. We'll see you later, BTM.
Bye.
All right, guys, it's been an interesting Saturday, huh? My goodness, started off crazy, ended crazy, my lord. All right, well, I will see you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna do something real fast, and I will catch you guys over on the Hive Sidebar. Matter of fact, what I gotta go do is roll some joints and some blunts. So I'm ready to roll. Smoke them if you got them. We definitely got some shit to talk, so probably be safer over there. QB out.